Hello. Anyone with me here? The reason why I'm doing this live stream is because I know it can be easy to, if you just drop into something and you might think that this person is, certain people might sound like they're telling the truth or come off sounding like they're telling the truth, especially when they're, pretending that they're, a certain kind of way. Hi, Sharon. Like, saying they're Christian and they're, doing their church live streams and stuff, but they lie. They lie. When they say things like, we're not the ones posting up people's kids and stuff, when you're sharing it out, if it appears on someone else's channel and you're sharing it out or you're entertaining them in your live streams, even if you're entertaining the channels that do it and being like, we love you, we love you, we love you, then you're doing it. You're doing it. You're still standing idly by or even sharing it out and encouraging the behavior. You are doing that. And I saw somebody bless a person that in my opinion, while they're sitting there lying in their live stream, acting as if they're innocent. No, 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 no. I don't know if that person like witnesses this and still thinks this person's worthy. They're not, because they're a liar. Liars shouldn't be rewarded. Liars shouldn't be rewarded, and that's my opinion. Now, you can keep rewarding people, but it just comes off like you're just rewarding people to harass people and to reward them for lying. So, I'm sorry. You can if you want. That's what you want to do, but, it'll have to be duly noted. So I don't know if there's anybody here that wants any commentary, but if there is, you're going to have to let me know, or I got things to do and I can start doing other things. So you have to let me know if you're interested in some commentary. Yes, commentary, play, please. Thank you, Sharon. I knew I could count on you. It only takes 2 votes to do the commentary. I vote yay. Sharon votes yay. So yay. Commentary. It is. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video, but I am using it within the Fair Act guidelines, but out in Sweden is being used for commentary, entertainment, educational, critiquing purposes only. Within the Fair Use Act guidelines. And I probably wouldn't have done it if I hadn't seen her being like getting smoke blown up her ass for being a complete and utter liar. It's like, oh, hell no. Hell to the no. That don't. I mean, like I said, if that's what people, bless is people who are trying to hinder other people's lives, that's purely, your prerogative. But I just need to clear up the lies that this wench is saying. That commentary, because she took that down, and I was only halfway through. And I don't like that. I don't like people like pretending like they're such a good person. And that's who's she speaking of here? Who took their commentary down?
Now I'm even more excited. And then I got some purple socks to go with it. They chill vibes only because I'm chill now. But alright, I am going to turn this off. I'm going to finish doing that commentary because she took that down.
How can you finish doing it if somebody took it down? But if it's still up, how can you finish doing it?
And I was only halfway through. And I don't like that. I don't like people.
Like, you know what you could do? You could go into somebody's live stream and we could hold an adult debate about what's going on. We could have a conversation, you know, could do that instead of this back and forth stuff, you know, we could get it settled once and for all. And I don't mean like, you know, you come in representing multiple people. I mean, each represents their own person, you know?
A good person and this and that. And oh, everyone else hides their live streams. But it's like, come on now. Oh my gosh, Pink.
Come on now, what? Come on now, what? Like a true factual statement that people don't hide their live streams. When they have a membership, they do have to put, you know, some things into memberships. It's not like in fact, I don't even know who she's speaking of right here. So, but come on now, what? Come on now, what? If you've put stuff in, if you've hidden stuff or you've put stuff in membership, there's no come on now to a statement that's correct. If the statement is correct that we've all taken things and put them into memberships and stuff, there's no come on now. Like you're supposed to get different, you know, different things apply to you, or you think that, oh, we should leave our stuff up and not put it in members only and only you can. I mean, come on now. Now that's a come on now statement. Like, come on now, like settle down over there, you know?
And they actually have scent beads. They didn't have any more left this time. That's why I'm trying the other kind. But they have that same scent at the Dollar Tree in the, like, Dapper Done? That name sounds familiar. Like, I feel like I've seen it before. Hey, Honda, how are you?
Honda, which is IRU, but they all know her as Honda, which is... And still none of them mod her. Still none of them mod her, but Cindy had her modded. Cindy trusted her. No offense, IRU.
Okay, hold on. Thank you. Okay, we're going to do, I think I remember about where I was at. It's like about...
I thought they hit it.
I guess we'll start it here.
I thought they hit it and that you couldn't finish it. I thought they hit it.
Okay. I do not own rights to this. I am just commentating and spreading awareness that this lady has
Spreading awareness of what? You're not spreading awareness of anything.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I am going to speed it up slightly.
Spreading awareness of what? I want to know what you're spreading awareness of.
I guess we'll start it here. Okay.
Hi, Nobius.
I do not own rights to this. I am just commentating and spreading awareness that this lady has issues.
Has issues? You just said that that person hid the live stream so that you couldn't finish it. So wouldn't one of your issues be that you lie? There is one of them. There's one of your issues. You're lying.
Yes, thank you. Thank you. Okay. I am going to speed it up slightly because that's just what I do. I don't slow people down super fast like some people do.
Slow people down super fast? That doesn't even make sense. I don't slow people down super fast. What does that mean? I don't slow people down super fast. Dapper Don says he's a nice one. You're nice, but to the wrong reasons?
Okay. Okay, sounds good. Oh, Jeez. Oh, don't forget, guys, today's a full moon. It's the 12th. Go manifest whatever you want. Good things, positive things. I'm going to manifest that all this negative energy turns into money.
See what I'm saying? So he immediately gives her $20. But she's got this person sped up so fast. Can't know what the fuck she's saying.
And well, I think we heard that. You know, because she can't even beat her own kid. Oh, jeez, thank you, Dapper Don. That's nice of you. Hey, SG, how you doing?
Thanks, Dapper Don. Come out and tell us who you really are. Because you don't even know. This woman's a liar. She just told you that the fucking video had been hidden, and she didn't get to finish her commentary. So there it is. And she goes, finishing up from my last live. What?
Yeah, it's the full moon tonight.
Obviously, she's got a problem with Angel Baby saying it's a full moon.
Feeling it was a full moon the other night because people were acting.
Oh, you got to use it as a way to insult people. I see. So because she says it's a full moon, you've got to use it as a way to insult people. How nice of you. How nice of you. And you get $20 for that. Dapper John says you get $20 for being a humongous douchebag and you know, calling people crazy. I don't think anybody was acting crazy except, you know, the fact that you just said that she had hidden the live stream and you didn't get to finish it. But that's a lie, but whatever. You also said other people were acting crazy when you came on a live stream, bashed people, and then fucking went to church, then came out of church and bashed people some more. Yep. Everybody send some donations that way to the devil. Let's send the devil some donations. Devil donations.
Yes, very interesting, Pink. Very interesting indeed.
Oh, it's so interesting that Pink blocks everybody so that they can't see her fucking super interesting comments. So interesting. So interesting.
I appreciate the 1999.
Let me suck you off later.
It is a brand new account, Pink.
Oh, they're checking you out. They're checking you out, I Heart Pink. Make sure you're a good one. But you'll be a good one now because you've donated. So you're all right. You're all right now.
Can y'all hear this okay? Like I said, alright, let me turn it up. I just don't want it to be too
He gave
crazy.
one super chat. IRU says, Dapper is making it rain. He gave one super chat. Now you got him on the spot there. You got him on the spot there.
Easy loud.
Oh, she's cracking up.
Yes, and
she's gonna split aside. Cracking up.
Dapper Don is making it rain. I love it. That's hilarious. You're great.
Well, let me get this straight. So Cindy's not monetized. So she doesn't have the ability to get a super chat. Yet you and your friend Swiss want to keep saying that she begs for money and, you know, she doesn't.
Interesting today.
Interesting. Someone made an account today, but don't worry about it because they just gave you you know, super chat, so that's fine. So, like, you know, back off, I Heart Pink. Back off, I Heart Pink. I mean, he did just give you a super chat, so back off, I Heart Pink.
I suppose. Okay, here we go. And let's start playing. No, it's nice. That's when people start acting crazy. Yeah, we know. Well, biscuits and gravy. That's what you're eating right now. I like biscuits with some butter and like jelly.
So is this anything to do with you right here, Janelle? I'm just curious. 27 people. Somebody say hello besides NoBS and Sharon. Come on now. 26 other people can say hello.
I'm good. I'm really good, girl. I woke up in the middle of the night, like sick. I must have ate something that didn't. Oh, I already played that part. I love you too. Or gonna be my sister in here. But wait, what?
I thought she hid this. I thought she hid this on you. Oh, you got a problem if somebody from her family is in her live stream?
So I was still kind of watching, and yeah, I was in the background doing them hearts and stuff. Yeah, that was me. That don't mean I always do it though. I do give these hearts in 100. Or well, yeah, there you go. That's it. Yeah. Thank you, love. I love you too. Are they gonna be my sister?
I'm just curious, how is this bothering you right here? Like, what is to do commentary on here? I'm curious.
But I'm confused.
Gee. What else is new?
This is like the second or third time that she said someone's been in her live stream, and
Come on now. So you're clocking her family members? Wait up. You're clocking her family members. So she can't say if her family member's been in her room, and you're gonna negate it. You're gonna negate who's in her live stream.
I think I don't see anyone.
I don't see anyone. Why are you stalking her? Why are you stalking her? Dapper Don, why is Janelle stalking her?
I mean, it's a little weird.
It's weird. It's weird that you're stalking her. And she's not even talking about you. It's weird that you have a problem with her saying one of her family members is in the room. It's weird that somebody's paying you and encouraging you to harass somebody that's not doing anything to you.
Okay. Moving on. I just had to make that observation.
Oh, good one. Good one. Good one.
Yeah, the deer one postpartum. Oh, really? I'm not subscribed to Young, but I'll check it out. Were you, Sharon? Don't tell nobody. But I wasn't born here. I was born in Mexico. But I got my card. Nah, I'm just playing. I was born here. Some people, though, were born over there. Oh, really?
Oh, really? Oh, really what? Oh, really what? That some people were born in Mexico? Oh, really? Some people were born in Mexico. Apparently, Janelle has a problem that some people were born in Mexico.
How would you know?
Because there is some people born in Mexico. It's a whole country. People are born there. All right, I'm going to have to know you guys are still with me in order to keep doing commentary. I'm only as good as you guys. I need to know you guys are still with me, still listening to know that I should carry on. Thank you, Nobias. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
It's calm. I just don't like the fact when someone keeps saying, "Oh, I could say so much," and
She didn't say that, but why don't you just leave people alone?
I've got this and I've got that.
I didn't hear her say that at all.
Freaking say it then. Do it. Like, If we've got so much, then freaking do it.
How about you? You keep saying that we've done this. Hi, Six Mom Mary. That we've done this. Is that really Six Mom Mary? Can someone check the account and just make sure? I hope you're not here to harass anybody.
Worried or scared.
I mean, Janelle, you say that you've got a lot and you never play it. You're not even saying what like you've got a few problems here, I guess. Uh, hey, bestie, are you being like facetious or did you guys make up?
Scared.
Scared? It's scared. The word scared. It's not scurred, it's scared.
Yes, the word Oakwood. Of course, Sharon.
All right, same goes for you though, Sharon. Try to get along, try to get along. Let's try to get along. Maybe somebody's here to get along. We never know. Sometimes people get sick of being all right, well, that's okay, but let's always keep avenue open for perhaps some people. They don't like seeing what their friends might be doing and have, like an epiphany. We never know. So let's always hope for the best. And don't expect the worst. I hate that saying, hope for the best, expect the worst. Let's just hope for the best. Okay, thank you, Six Mom.
What is going on?
And I did ask people to say something if they were listening. And so she's letting me know that she's still here, just like you did, just like No BS did, letting me know to keep going. And that's encouraging. And so that's what I asked. And so, I'll tell you what, something that happened to my phone. And I don't know if you guys' Walmart is the same as ours, but there's a repair place inside the Walmart where, like where I live, right? And when the screen had stopped working before, and I was like still within like the 30 days, but the place said, oh, well, we didn't sell you the phone. We just sold you the service. So you'd have to go through Samsung. And the Samsung was like, oh, that's not covered and everything. So I ended up going to this repair place in Walmart, which I was questionable about, you know, didn't know. But let me just tell you, first of all, one positive thing was the guy who like works there. He's like a tall drink of water. I mean, he looks like Jake Gyllenhaal, who I think is just, very, very, very handsome. All of the Verizon gal, and I used to have Verizon, and actually, I think I didn't like Verizon. I liked AT&T, but then they merged. They merged with someone, and their service changed. So I ended up, switching over to Spectrum, and but they say, oh, we didn't sell you the phone. Samsung, it's from Samsung. So even though I had been paying for this $5 a month for the insurance thing, but it wasn't covered. This is the last time. Um, and so anyway, like I said, so this guy, he fixed it and charged me $100, right? But he said it's a lifetime warranty, right? That's what he said. So the other day, 2 days ago or a day ago, whatever, all of a sudden, the touch screen stops working. It won't, I can't slide anything or anything. Stops working. Doesn't come up with any error messages or anything. So I go to Spectrum today and oh, you get YouTube Premium with it. Wow, that's great because there's a lot of commercials lately, and the same ones over and over. It's just it's such a pain in the ass. Really, you should take advantage of that, Sharon, and there's a lot of commercials lately. So anyway, Do you have another German Shepherd now? Those are good dogs. Good dogs. Um, so the guy says, "Oh, this is at Spectrum, right?" He says, "Oh, this will be covered under your warranty thing, but you've got to put a claim in it, and I believe it takes a couple of days, this, that, and the other thing." So I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, it was such a weird thing to start happening that I was like, For sure, this guy can't fix it." But I go into Walmart; they're in the same shopping plaza, and it's the same guy. And I didn't have my receipt on me, but he remembered me, and I said, "This is happening." I said, "There's no error messages. I didn't drop it or nothing. I had it in the case because I bought case from him. And I also bought the clear thing that they used to give you for free when you'd get a phone, that clear thing over the phone." But so then, um, oh, wow, that's cool. That's cool, Sharon. Um, he says, "Yeah, yeah, I can fix this. Come back in 45 minutes." And I was still thinking in my head, "Hi, Kimbers." I was still, that's nice. Now, there is she fixed? My friend has a German Shepherd. She's not fixed. And, when she gets her time of the whatever, I don't know how often they get their time of the month, but I don't know. And she's got to wear this pink diaper. I think she should just get her fixed. But, so anyway, I'm still in my mind thinking, there's no way this guy can fix this, you know? And he did. He fixed it for free. He fixed it for free and gave me a new cover and everything. So if you guys have any of those repair things in your Walmart, it's really worth it. Like, it's worth it to because he's right there. I didn't have to send it out or anything. Like, oh, she is fixed. That's good. Oh, that's cool. She protects your place too. So she's next door, but she watches both places. Yeah, that's good. My friend's dog, like, when like you need a dog to keep quiet because maybe you're hearing something, like he'll stay quiet too. I'm sorry, she'll stay quiet too. Like, if there's something weird going on, so that not to bring attention, which kind of cool. Like if you were, needing them to be quiet. But anyway, so just saying, it's worth it to use those. In my opinion, to use those repair places in Walmart because especially if they're like the guy who, fixed mine and said it's a lifetime warranty. Because, like I said, he fixed it for free. And I was like, oh my God. I said, let me just tell you something. Man, you really made my day. Big time. Big time. He made my day. So let's get back onto this. Rocky on need makeup. I got 48. Did you see the one with the robe? They tried to take a picture of somebody with a robe in a grocery store. Isn't that your friend Janelle? That one? But no, it wasn't your friend Janelle. It wasn't her friend Janelle. But here's the thing. So that's where, like Janelle, you could say, that was wrong for your friend to have, yeah, that's Angel Baby. Doesn't she kind of sound like me though? Like when they play her back. Um, you could literally say, that was wrong or something, but you don't because you've also shared pictures of where it really is Angel Baby and tried to make her look bad and look a certain kind of way, off these channels that make fun of her. So you could take accountability for something like that right now. And why Angel Baby, who's never done anything to you, never did anything to you, never did anything to Swiss, never. No, nobody ever did. You hated me. You've said it yourself right in your live streams that right out the gate, you did not like me. Into places with robes on. That's Janelle. Now, if they're cute pajama pants, I'll go in, but not no gamble.
That was me in that picture, but yeah.
We know.
Yes, I do wear my robe to the store.
Or you could say, And it wasn't her either, and that was wrong.
And I give no F's. My robe has a hood on it. I swear everything that it says, she's talking about her own friends. Her own friends.
And that is true, Janelle. And the reason why she says that is because a lot of us are the same in ways. Some people are skinny and can't gain weight. When she's sitting there making fun of people who are skinny or making fun of anything, she's making fun of multiple people at the same time, Janelle. And if you're not down with that and you're supposed to be some kind of Christian or something, no, what do you mean? The other just so she does not here. She doesn't. Before she used to. I'm over it. I used to think she did, but maybe not so much anymore.
Not kind of like what y'all do too. So
what do you mean? Kind of what we all do too. Nuh-uh. We don't make fun of our own friends. I mean, there is times we might say stuff that might be applicable that, other people might, yeah, she's doing commentary on Angel Baby, Kimbers. Yeah. But not in the way, like, you could have just simply said, that's not you and it's not Angel Baby, Like,
pretty much everything y'all say, you're saying about your own friends too.
not really, no.
It's any of your business, but we don't have money issues yet. I have my own money. My dad has his own money. What my dad does with his money is none of your fucking business. And you don't know what's going on. And again, it ain't your business. Not your business. Not your business. Who are you that I got to tell my business to? Who the heck are you? She thinks she is the head bitch in charge.
See, here's the thing, Janelle. It might be easier to, like comprehend why you're doing commentary on this. If she was talking about you there, you know what I mean? Like, I think she's talking to your friend Swiss. So either you're gonna like act, and acknowledge that she's referring to Swiss, or acknowledge that Swiss is wrong and incorrect, or whatever. I don't know, like something. Gotta move on it.
Over there, she made, and I feel sorry for all you booty. What did I call them? Shit. What did I call them?
What did she call them?
Booty snorkelers. Sorry for. That's pretty sad. You can't even remember.
Did you remember? I didn't hear you volunteer the information. So pretty sad you can't remember either. You gonna like give No BS some props because she remembered? Is that gonna be your next community post? Because you didn't remember either. So pretty sad. Pretty sad.
Your booty snorkelers over there that they follow you like you're some kind of HBIC. But these are all booty snorkelers. Swiss is a HBIC. F you.
Huge bitch incontinent. So what do you mean? Huge bitch incontinent. It sounds about right.
You mean?
What do you mean?
Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty, 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 rocking everywhere. Booty snorkeler. Booty snorkeler. This one.
See, we got talent in this corner. We got freestylers. We got comedians. We got head behind my leg. Or leg behind my head. Head behind my leg. Head behind my leg. You guys know what I mean.
That was 2 days ago. She deleted it.
I thought you
That's
said she,
why I'm playing.
I thought you said she deleted it. Head behind my leg. I could do that. 3 more likes. I put my leg behind my head. Do it, Sharon. Do it.
It because she took it down.
But then why are you playing it?
A lot of the worst stuff was in the beginning, but I think she's gonna say some more towards the end now.
You think? SB was raised by cats. That's so funny. Meow meow. She puts her leg.
Yeah, she was talking a lot of crap.
It didn't sound like it. Doesn't sound like it. Hi, Angel baby.
Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
Good. And what? Oh, it's pretty sad you can't remember it.
I want to say she's at least 50.
You're at least 57. That's my age. I think she's at least 67 because I look better than her. You're at least 67.
Right?
No, I've got friends that are 67 and look better than you. You're at least 87. You're the age of George Burns. Now.
I mean, I think so. I honestly don't. I think she's 50 or over. I know she talks bad about her friend, like bad. Everything she said, she's talking about her friends because my life ain't nothing like Janelle. We may have, okay, I stay here with my father, but I don't have to stay here. I could leave. I could roommate with somebody. I chose to be here.
True. I put my leg behind my head. Or Sharon's. Because you know how the cats are? They can put their leg behind their head. Yeah, because you can put your leg behind your head. Cats can do that. She goes, I don't get it. Because you got cat-like moves. Because you're the cat's meow. 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 Because you like cat. Eh. Come on. No typo like that. I don't get it. Oh, she does stray cat strut. She's a ladies' man. But she can't be a ladies' man. I feel like Casanova on a garbage can. Strut by. Wait, I like stray cat strut. I like that song. Meow.
I mean, how do you know that?
Howdy doody.
I could just go somewhere else if I wanted to.
Why don't you tell us? We don't know. We don't really care. But Angel Baby's talking about her life. She's not talking about you.
I certainly could.
Oh, good. Okay. I'm sure there's a street corner with your name on it.
But I choose to do what's
Okay. Same with Angel Baby. Now you're getting it. Now you're getting it. Except you're an infringement on parents that have done their time with their kids, and both of you are there again. They can't even enjoy their retirement. They're probably beating themselves up thinking that they've raised people who can't take care of themselves. Where did they go wrong? And you don't help in the household. You don't buy groceries. You don't mow. You don't do anything. You still think that you're not supposed to act like an adult and contribute to the household now. You still think mommy and daddy are mommy and daddy, and then everything that is Janelle's is Janelle's. At this time in their golden years, yeah, they failed to launch. Yep, absolutely. Failed to launch. Awesome. Awesome way to put it. Failed to launch. But when you have a parent who is by themselves and you're an adult who will contribute, you don't know. Maybe laundry is what they've worked out between themselves that, this person will do this person will do that, right? This person does these things, this person does these things. Maybe the laundryman is next door. Maybe his buddies hang out there. Maybe it's a cross between a hangout place and a laundromat. You don't know. But your issue that you go on and on and on and on and on about are stupid things. This is never going to end if you are under the delusion that you're exposing something and you want to let people know. You're just this is she's just the Angel Baby's just living her life. I'm just living my life. People are just living their lives. The lies, if you're not going to acknowledge, you say, you get mad because I call you methy, but you respond to it. Janelle, if you called me SG, I'd respond to it too. I'm not fucking stupid. You want to call me methy and you don't want me to respond. And if I do, that makes it justified that you say that. It doesn't. To any logical mind, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. You should just stop. But you've said yourself, you came out the gate not liking me for no reason. But that's okay. You're allowed to not like me. But just leave me the fuck alone because I don't, I didn't come out the gate disliking you. I don't know you. If I dislike you now, it's because your initial statement was you didn't like me. And you would pop in my room saying I needed an exorcism and stuff. I don't take kindly to that. Just leave me the fuck alone, lady. It's simple. It's simple. Just leave people alone.
right for my child.
For your child. So you have to move back to your mom's? What? Don't have a child if you have to move back to your mom's. You understand? You're the mom. But that's not our business. You live in another state. Never would have rubbed shoulders with you. Never, you wouldn't have to do this if you didn't like doing it. Now, this person, Dapper Don, gave you $20 to encourage you to harass innocent people. Now, Dapper Don, I don't know if you're listening, but if you are, I'm not doing this because of money or anything. What I'm saying is, I don't appreciate you making her think this is right, that it's profitable. Yes, you can do whatever you want with your money. Can somebody please find the channel for the wildlife, orphaned wildlife, the organization, the one with the bears? You know what I'm talking about, right? The one that I always like. Please, please, Don, if you've got to, this is $70 so far I've seen you give her. In my eyes, it means that you're paying her to harass simple people, like that, not simple people, but people who are just living their lives, like simple people. Whatever, please. The Orphan Wildlife Foundation. It's the one with Jim, and he has the bears and stuff. Oh, they just lost that one, Frankie, too. I loved Frankie so much. But I love them so much. And man, they could use that $70. If anybody else has the urge that's watching, please, please look into it. What I'm saying is, man, I watch them. I worry about them all the time. This Dapper Don guy, and later he says, every month he goes around and finds, channels that he thinks are worthy of it and they deserve it. That's the one in New York. Yes, the Orphan Wildlife Center. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Just even if they've got a wish list to buy food or something, it ended up that even though at first it was just the bears, um, it ended up that please do, man. And I vouch for them. I take take tw- take. You could take 35 years off my life or more. I mean, I'm saying my whole life. Take it away from me if I'm lying to you that I cannot vouch for you, that these are real, solid people, that they don't have, uh, staff and stuff. They're the overhead is just because the food that, and they had to, at COVID, they had to sell their rig, which was, it would fold out on the sides. It was air conditioned. It had piped in classical music for the bears. I'm telling you that, and it was only $1 to go in there. And these bears, man, they fucking loved him so much. You ever seen a bear spoon a human? My God. With full claws and stuff. A big Kodiak bear. You ever seen that? A bear spoon a human? These are good people. Dapper Don, I implore you. I implore you. Please, please. Because what it ended up is that, people, if they saw a possum on the side of the road, people that knew that there's pouches on possums, and sometimes there's babies in those pouches, they'd bring them to them. A squirrel would get hurt, they'd bring them to him. Little things like that they didn't usually, deal with, but it became that people who, there's a squirrel that's injured in their yard, or this possum that's on the side of the road, and wow, I thank God for a person like that who would get out of their car and check to see if this possum has babies in their pouch, and they do, and they do. And there's a video on their channel. I mean, I feel like I could cry. These people are sent straight from God. Their heart is uh, serious. Frankie, who just passed away, that bear. Oh my God! If it wasn't for them, they would have just killed him. And I don't want to just give them the credit, because when the bear got hit by a car and the people in the car called the police, all that the bear could do was move its eyes and its mouth, but it was paralyzed. And this cop could have shot that bear because it was a juvenile, but it was very thin, because they're starving now. They're just, they're developing on the land, and there's nothing. And then there'll be these videos where they go, oh, when wild animals, come into, no, you came into their area. And so anyway, this bear, this particular, it starts with this police, it starts with the person who hit it, like, that they call, well, normally you would call, but they stayed and they called the police officer. The police officer knew a vet that would take it. The vet took it. The vet said, we'll do the surgery, but it's the physical therapy that they were worried about. Who was going to do that with the bear? Physical therapy, a wild bear. And so Jim and Susan is his wife's name. They called them. The vet called them, and they had never dealt with the wild bear, but they were just shocked at how thin the bear was. And if you want an OBS, if you'd like, and if you would, uh, if not, I can make Kimber as a mod so she can share the link. But please, we're not even asking people to donate to us. We're saying, please believe that these people are lying, and to see $70 go towards making this person feel that it's profitable to harass regular people trying to live their lives is discouraging. It's discouraging knowing that no, but yes, I don't know if you can do that, if you can share the link that Kimber's just shared. And if anybody else has an organization that they feel is yeah. Oh, they don't want animals eating? Well, I don't know about that, but because I eat them, but uh oh, it's pigs. Life with pigs. Uh, cow? Life with cow? Life with pigs? Cow? Move along, Kimber. No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just joking. I saved that video where the lady was feeding the people she murdered to pigs, so you guys can see. But that's the problem. What smells the best? Bacon. That's a fucking issue right there, everybody. Please, cut me some slack. But I love how she said that. Nothing alike. Yeah, you're right. We're nothing alike because I'll never be angry like you. She's not angry. She's saying, ain't a baby saying she's not angry. Why are you so angry? No, why are you so angry? You guys ever see that on Medea? And she has to go see Dr. Phil for anger management. Oh, I didn't ever finish it, you guys, with the story of Frankie. He was paralyzed, and they had pictures and everything. Like, they had a hospital bed set up for him in the house. And the wife would always put the stuff in the dryer, the blankets and stuff. I can read you. And so, the bear was all spoiled, and they would put his medication inside jelly donuts, and he had the remote control and shit. It was really funny. But he recently passed. They tried to send him free, but he wouldn't go. They did. They tried to send him free. He would not go. He wouldn't leave. So they had to do this whole thing, like, because they had 8 female bears that they'd had since they were young. And the only other male that they had ever had around them was Jimbo or something. He was a Kodiak. God, he was great. Jim died. I mean, not died, but Jimbo died. But Jim, who was the one, he cried. And they're older. Please, Dapper Don, stop. Please take a look at the organizations we've shared out and rethink your raining money on people that are deserving. Because Jim and Susan, they really, oh God, I just can't begin to tell you. They tried to get these possums, the possums I was telling you guys about. They tried to get them back out into the wild too, but they had this little shed, like a she shed, whatever. But she also did the same thing with them. She would put the blankets in the dryer and stuff since they were a baby. And yeah, I can't watch that, Kimbers. I can't. That's just torturing myself because I just can't. I can't do that. I know that they do those things, Kimbers. I've passed by videos about that because I can't. But I don't mind if you can do it and then they smell. Yeah, they taste better than but I don't eat bears or anything. All right now, that's a shame. I suppose this douchebag just can't help herself. She can't help herself. Oh, douchey can't help herself. She can't help herself. How douchey.
I'm gonna go find my other device as well.
Sure.
Yeah. It pissed me off.
Oh, I pissed you off?
Yeah, I'm super early. Hey, Melissa.
I pissed you off? I pissed you off, Janelle? Why? How? How did I piss you off, Janelle? You hate animals? You hate animals?
How are you?
You hate animals?
I am getting prepared still. Just a moment. I gotta go and get.
Oh, you have audio of when me and Sharon weren't getting along, Swiss. That why would you have recorded that if you weren't in the background trying to you know stir shit or something? Who knows?
Get my other phone.
Why are you talking like that? Get my other
Yeah, this is
phone.
annoying. And my charger. Oops.
Oops, oopsie, ouchie, oochies.
Your turn. Go ahead. But it was.
Oh, the big mouth is on.
In the.
The big mouth's on. Hi, Diane.
Thank you for asking. But yes, I'm good. Just been busy. I have every day talking crap, hoping. I feel like someone just wants attention. That's why I was trying not to give it to her.
You should have
But
kept trying not to give it to
spread
me.
so many lies.
Nobody's spreading any lie. What was the lie?
With you. PH. Life-any.
Life-any?
Hoping.
New name now?
And no, I don't know who Don is. Everyone kept asking me, like, if I knew who he was. I have no clue who that was, but
I knew it had something to do with the money.
Because it showed up in my studio today. Hey, Scout.
It didn't show up in your studio today. Fucking, you just got it yesterday. Shut up, liar. Or your studio. Maybe your studio. I don't know.
Okay, I'm grabbing my other.
Grab something, bitch. Hi, Ellen. Me.
Oh, listen to that. The magical sounds of a washer and dryer.
That your mommy has. Thank God for you, right?
Okay, here is my gorgeous guest.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
She's actually got on there. I would not, if any of my friends named that, hi, Asher Dash. If any of my friends named themselves, who's your queen, bitches, I would be like, bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now.
Crap. My charger. Do you have an extra device? If not, I just bring my phone. But if not, I'm not at home. But let me see if my kid didn't take my. Who's on? Is someone on? Oh, Methy. We'll play Methy. Yeah.
What do you mean, who's on?
Okay,
What do you mean, who's on? That's why you went live, bitch. You just told us. You just told us. You just told us where you went live. You said somebody wants attention. That's what you said. Now you're going, who's live? My God, why do you lie so fast? It's gross.
The awareness. I'm like, we got to spread the awareness. Okay, I'm going to log on. Okay.
Better than spreading what you used to spread.
Good, I'm see if I can pull it up on here. Because I heard something really interesting. Hey, Leslie. But I'll be going into the store, so maybe play it on your end. Yeah. Because
Okay. Going into the horror store, everybody. Going into the horror store. She got to buy condoms.
For it though, but I guess I'll do the disclaimer. I do not own rights to this, although we may.
She buys trench ticklers. She got to get trench ticklers. An air freshener.
Because I'm sure
she FDS.
Talks about it. But I'm playing this for awareness and educational purposes on why you should not be a haggard old bee.
Stop talking to your mother that way. I think it's sad how she talks to her mom. Sad how she talks to her mother, isn't it? That's sad. Damn. Or she could be talking to you, Swiss. She could be talking to you.
Or on meth or drunk.
Oh. It's you. It's you. She's talking to you.
An addict by yourself. Are we live? Okay, yep, we're live. Okay. Wow, it looks weird on my new phone. They must have updated the YouTube thing.
It's not your phone. That's a mirror. That's a mirror. That's a mirror, honey. You're not on the new phones.
Is that 6 Mile Mary in there? Yeah, that's crazy. Is that the real 6 Mile Mary? I don't know, because the person's like talking about like weird stuff.
Weird stuff. They said it was high that they were listening. And then they talked about their phone. What's weird about them talking about their dog and their phone and say that they were listening? What's weird about that? Does anybody think that's weird? I don't think it's weird. These old Pete's. Maybe that's what somebody who really wants peace would do. Is, like, take the step and come in. And then it's up to, that's taking the initiative, like to just come in and say hi and see where it goes from there. How is that weird? It doesn't seem weird to me. Like, it seems weird that you think it's weird. It seems weird that you think she was talking about weird stuff when all she talked about was her phone, her dog, said she was listening, and said hello. That's it. None of those topics are weird. It's not weird to just try to get along. Swiss, that's not weird. It's weird that you want to make her feel a certain kind of way. That's what's weird.
It doesn't, I mean, I wasn't listening to Methy as I was behind. Yeah. But
Melissa says, because Methy is so mature. Do you hear yourself right there, Melissa? That's crazy. Trey is in there. Hi, Janelle. I'm listening. Was Tooth on crack or wow? Wow. Mm.
It's almost like whatever she's talking about, she's not corresponding with what they're talking about. So I don't
Oh my God. I think she's talking about your commentary, Janelle.
know. It said, okay, I better read for what I could see. It says,
oh, you're talking about what Six Mom Mary was talking about? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. She said hi. She said she was listening. I had asked that. She spoke about her dog for a reason. Somebody either asked her about a dog or something. And then she spoke of her phone because I was talking about my phone. Ugh.
Says, I'm listening. And then the
No,
next
no, 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 Ellen. Can you remove your comment? No, she wasn't talking about that. Can you remove that comment? Someone? I can. No, we don't want to go there. Yeah, okay, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, because, yeah, no, they were being nice. They were, Six Mom Mary was just, thank you, Ellen. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
She said, just got this phone today. Then Satan says, I like that saying, it applies in some situations. Then Six Mile Mary says,
Sharon's name isn't Satan. Why can't you just read it as it is?
Verizon gal was stupendous. Sadie was her name. Satan says, I have Verizon, I love it.
Why are you doing that? How is that bothering you? That's the problem. How does any of that bother you? I don't understand.
I get YouTube Premium free, but I need to call and activate it. Just haven't yet. It wasn't your turn. Go ahead. But it wasn't your turn. It was not your turn.
She's fucking live streaming on the panel and fucking beeping at people on the street. Oh my God. Oh my God. Why didn't you go then if it was your turn? Were you distracted? I think you were distracted. Yeah. They talk about all of us when we're driving. Oh, thank you, Sparkle. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you very much. What are you thanking me for? Can't see because they put that thing in there now. The new StreamYard is so fucking weird. You can barely see. Yeah, what are they pissed about? Like, oh, sleep content. I hope you don't mean that it's boring, but this is the middle of the afternoon.
Sorry, can't stand cutters. Yeah, good thing
Cutters? What do you mean cutters? I don't think it.
She is playing my live. Okay, not this.
Right. But Janelle, what do you have to complain about what I was saying? Like, it was no big deal. Like, I wasn't putting you down and shit.
Thanks with the other one. Here we go.
Melissa says, no one's pissed, dummy. Shut up, Melissa.
Can you hear it?
Oh, and can I just make a comment? Tiffany,
why don't you just fucking drive, bitch? You're putting people in danger. Putting people in danger. Oh, for later. I'm gonna try to keep you up. I'm gonna beat my horn. I'm gonna go out my car and beat my horn like Swiss just did. How annoying if anybody had fucking like headphones on. This bitch is annoying.
Real close to meeting me, like real close.
Yeah, I was
like real.
Who's close to meeting her? The Grim Reaper? Who? A fucking plastic surgeon? Who?
Tiffany, you're getting real close to meeting me. Like,
Tiffany. Tiffany. You can't let us down, Tiffany. You can't let us down. You can't let us down, Tiffany. Listen. That's it. Tiffany. If anybody knows Tiffany's number, somebody's going to have to reach out to her right now because this bitch just challenged her. And Tiffany, if you were thinking about beating up a 65-year-old, then there's no reason you shouldn't beat this lady up. That's kind of nice. Yeah, Tiffany's going to have to show up, though. They have to set aside a place. And, and there's an actual rule that says, like you're defending yourself. So you got to look into that law where you'll be able to get away with it, Tiffany. I'll look into the law for you if you want. You get away with it. If, somebody challenges you to a fight like that, stand your ground law or something. I'm telling you. Yep. Defend yourself law. There's law. Who did that? Stop. Who did that? Betty Broderick? I like Betty Broderick.
Yeah. I was
like real close. Can I just address a couple things before we go in?
Tiffany. She's
the messy because this like lying
before you guys go and do some meth in
person, like saying that I took my kid and rammed my
she's lying in person lying in person
car into a house. I'm pretty like let's get something straight, okay? I'm not saying I won't go crazy, but I'm not going to run my new car into a house that at the time when I was talking to Tiffany, he lived with me. So why would I run my car into my own house? Like, who would do that? First of all. Second of all, I'm not going to run my car into his.
I'm sorry, you guys, but it's got to be done. It's just got to be done.
TurboTax free edition. 37% of filers qualify. Simple Form 1040 returns only. See if you qualify at TurboTax.com.
Hurry up now with this commercial.
For free.
Commercial.
File for free with TurboTax free edition.
Tax day, you guys, get it in. Get all your taxes in, you guys, by the way. Oh, hold on, you guys. Look, now I finally have the right song for her. Finally. Whoops, maybe. Oh, now it's not doing the fucking speaker. Hold on. It wasn't before because I didn't have it plugged in, but it seemed like it was. Maybe you guys couldn't hear nothing. Could you guys hear it before? Whoops. want to do it right. Oh my god, I'm having problems. I have problems. I have problems. I have problems. Everybody. Everybody. My speaker won't work. Can't play it right without the fucking speaker. Beaker.
I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. How much I let it go. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the left. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care.
It's Ellen's birthday.
I'm in the Milky Way. You want me down on Earth, but I am up in space. You're so damn hard to please. We gotta kill this switch. You're from the 70s, but I'm a 90s bitch. I love it. I love it. I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone. I crashed my car into the bridge. I was let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it.
Okay, right after. Hold on. That's a slow sound.
With frozen Oreo bites. Sharing the love.
Go, 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 shorty. It's your birthday. We gon' party like it's your birthday.
Put your Cash App just in case anybody wants to give you a Cash App present for your birthday.
I'm sipping party like it's your birthday. And you know we don't give up, cause that's your birthday. You'll find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm gonna have sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug, get in getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm gonna have sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug, get in getting rough. When I pull up out front, you see the Benz on dub. When I roll 20 deep, so it's drama in the club. Yeah, that I roll with Dre, everybody show me love. When you sell like them, then you get plenty of groupie love. Homie, ain't nothing changed, roll down, G's up. I see exhibit in the cutting, man. Roll that right time move, you mistake before I play up here. Been hit with a few, now I walk with a limp. In the hood, in the lady saying 50, you hot. They like me, a woman that love me like they love pop. But holla in New York, show to tell you I'm loco. We playing is to put the rap game in the trunk. Full of focus, man. My money on my mind, got a meal out the deal, and I'm still in the grind. I showed her, said she feeling my style, she feeling my flow. A girl from Booty, they buy and they ready to go. I'm here, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what you need. You need to feel the buzz. I'm gonna have sex, I ain't gonna make it love. So come give me a hug, get in getting rough. You can find me in the club, bottle full of bug. Mama, I got what
Do we really have to put a spell on you? Put a spell on you is slow, isn't it? And now she's like, you should continue. And I'm all into it.
Yeah, it doesn't make much sense. I ought to be alone again. Anyone who takes offense at a day in your
Happy birthday!
honor in our mind.
Every day is one of my birthdays. Yay!
That you can set aside.
Yay!
To show just how much we love you, and I'm sure you would agree. What could fit more perfectly than to have a world party on the day you came to be?
Happy birthday to ya! Happy birthday to ya! Happy birthday!
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I just never understood.
She doesn't want to tell us. Don't want to tell us. This is how I feel about us. This is how I feel about us. Because I'm all like, ooh, ooh.
Now you only need
Not
one
like this.
subscription
This is
instead
a
of multiple
commercial.
AI tools. One of my secret
A
weapons is
commercial.
asking Grammarly.
See, how come she can talk Chinese, but I can't?
Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing in the street, gonna be a big man someday. You got mud on your face, you big disgrace, kicking your can all
Mine
over
does.
the place, singing, we will rock you. We will rock you.
Whoops, sorry. Sorry, guys. I messed up. Fine, whatever. We'll get back to that. For champion. That's French for champions, in case you guys didn't know. Champion. We champions. Now back to the most hideous bitches in the world. Well, what we know of. Sure, there's more hideous, but whatever. We will say they are the most hideous people in the world. Is that racist?
Your turn. Sorry, I can't stand cutters.
I hate cutters. What about when you cut a fart? But you like them though, don't you? Gross out, bitch. Bacon shoes. Ugh. Bacon is that bacon? I think they're ballet shoes. Bacon shoes. Those are ballet shoes, aren't they? Or is it bacon? One time I thought a nose was pregnant. Hey, 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 hey! Don't make fun of our site. That's fucking mean. That's making fun of people that can't see. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. Bacon shoes. Now, see, that could turn me off bacon. That would turn me off bacon because I believe that bacon wouldn't even smell good anymore if people wore it on their feet. You'd slip and slide and stuff too.
I am playing because apparently he is playing my live. Okay, not this thing, but the other one.
Get a thicker skin, bitch. How could I be playing that one? Fucking, you didn't go live till after I went live. That's dumb.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go,
Can you
bitch.
hear it?
No.
Oh, and can I just make a comment?
No, wait. Do you want to make a comment? Good, because we can hear her commentary. So you may as well do something. You didn't even tell her if you could hear it or not, because you're so not helpful as a friend, bitch. Hey, let us make a comment.
Tiffany, you're getting real close to meeting me, like real close.
We already heard that
Yeah.
part.
I was
Like-
gonna say,
threat.
Thirdly, I have a key. I will walk up in the bitch. I don't need to run
What?
into a house.
A key to where?
Who would do that? First of all. Second of all, I'm not going to run my car into his house because it'd probably still be me paying for it. Thirdly, I have a key. I will walk up in the bitch. I don't
Why
need
are
to
you
run
yelling?
into a
Why
house.
are you yelling, ghetto? God. Why are you yelling?
So I don't understand why she makes up these lies. The only thing that she could possibly have gotten the
What?
truth out of that part is me going over there pissed. Like that would be it. And yeah, if there was a girl or something. But never did I take my kid to go do any to get business done.
I don't believe you. What kind of business? Business? To get business done? What are you saying? People pay you to kick their doors in?
Okay, no. I have no idea where she gets this shit from. And I am not the one who made fun of Mosaic Mama with the arm and the Barbie. No fucking way. Sharon is all that. I don't know if somebody else was helping Sharon, but it was
All that in a bag of chips.
not me. Now, I remember her showing me, and I will admit, yeah, I probably did chuckle and laugh, yes, but I am not the one who came up with that. And us.
She chuckled and laughed, Mosaic. That means she encouraged Sharon to do it. Sharon came to her and asked. Sharon had a conscience, like she was saying, okay, tell me if this is right or wrong. And she trusted that your friend Swiss would, tell her right or wrong. But you know what she told her? That's a good one. You should do it. So in that case, right there, that goes to show that Sharon didn't act upon her own judgment. She asked her friend, your friend, that's your friend who's trying to turn it around to make it like she wasn't the person who signed off on it. Hear my stomach? That was my stomach, not a fart. Okay, everybody? Okay? Difference. That sounds different. So there you go. She signed off on it.
Aside from laughing, I've never made fun of her. Never.
I'm just curious why 6 Mile Mary would go over there.
I don't know. Maybe we can yell for her loud enough. 6 Mile, what are you doing?
And then if 6 Mile Mary goes in there, I wonder if she's gonna fucking go off on her and, make her feel a certain kind of way.
Okay, let me see if I can. I might have to switch my live to the other phone if you can't hear this one.
And then, well, hold on. And then
Carrie Ann B says, SG has 4 in the chat. Janelle has 42. Well, here's the thing, Trey. Here's the thing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Carrie Ann B. Here's the thing, Carrie Ann B. There's 10 now. And since you guys like to call, people haters, that means she's got that many more haters than me. Now, anybody who is an SG lover should come back in the love channel. It's the love channel and a little old talk and do some commentary. Love chat, baby, yeah. It's a love chat, baby, love chat, love chat. Come on, you guys.
Tiffany,
I got me a room. It sits about however many. So come on.
can really go file a claim on a nurse because she's going to get her ass beat.
Oh, Tiffany. If you don't beat this bitch's ass after you're going to beat a fucking 65-year-old woman's ass, because it's clearly here on record. It's on record right here. Love chat, baby, love chat. The Swiss's tooth is busted. Love chat, baby, love chat. Look, we have less haters than they do.
Well,
Okay.
yes, but we don't speak on that, okay? Because yes,
Well, I'm on a device that she can't connect to me, so
okay.
okay, but go ahead. But you're monetized, so we're not going to talk about that. But
Like I said,
Gummy is about to get gummed. How about that one? Gummy is about to
She wants to gum you, Tiffany. She's gonna gum you.
get gummed.
Allow what, sugar?
Is it quiet or can you hear it?
um,
Let me switch.
I may have to switch phones too because
I thought you did both switch.
this one's going to die. So I'm going to try to log into another one.
Okay. Can you wait 1 second
Yeah,
so I can
yep.
pop out and then
I like Tin Roof Rusted. Swiss tooth busted. That's a good one though too, right?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I won't leave yet. Go ahead.
Love that, baby, love that. She's beeping at people. You and me later, call me.
Wait a minute. Did you leave?
She just said she'll be right back, you douchebag.
Do I need to entertain for a minute? I'm like, yeah, do what you got to do. I got this.
No, you're driving, hoe bag. Why don't you entertain the fucking other drivers? Chubby fat, baby chub.
As I'm like, not getting this. Oh, and I love how, like, was it Methy, like, saying it, we can't leave them alone or something? Like, okay, literally, Tiffany woke up and just wanted to start running her mouth about me. Like, she's
Listen, bitch. That's Tiffany. That's Tiffany. Tiffany didn't even show up when you just threatened her physically. Hear my stomach? Not a fart. Tiffany didn't show up and you just gave her a reason to kick your ass. But so don't be fucking combining the two, okay? Please. Me
and Sharon. I think she loves to hate me and hates to love me, but she's so thirsty for Satan as her friend, which is bizarre because what are you?
I don't know that. I'm thinking that Tiffany is just like Debbie. They're their own entities. To be honest with you, because you know what? People with kids, they got shit going on. Normal people, not yourself. Swiss, you've got young kid. You don't act like you got something going on. You act like you work, but you don't act like it. You know, you want to pretend you're a liar. But what you don't see is that people like Cindy, Debbie, Tiffany, people with young kids, yourself, even Janelle, because I think that age 15 is just, I think every age that you've got them, fucking relish in every single age. I mean, really, 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 really love every minute of it and embrace it because it goes so fast. Okay, Ellen. Yeah, Ellen, she's busy. She got people have things going on, and you know, Tiffany's got things going on. You want to threaten her? You're somebody's mother. You're the mother of a child that's young and impressionable, and you're threatening to beat somebody up. That I don't know. Whatever. Don't be blame us for that. I know it's Dairy King around here. I don't think I'm gonna eat there anymore now that they call it Dairy King. I don't trust anything dairy coming from a man.
Gaining out of a friendship with Satan, first of all. And
Nobody
that
has friendships with Satan except for you guys, okay? You're the devil's minions. Get it straight.
in love with her. Like, I really think there's like a lesbian kind of, which is all good. It's all good.
Wow. Wow. A lesbian thing? You see how you are? No, but you're getting mad if somebody's making something up about you. Do you hear yourself? Everything that you say and shit is made up. And if it isn't made up, you're torturing somebody with something that, you know, they shared, voluntarily about themselves. And it doesn't, you're just a fucking douchebag. How about that? Eating them out. Eating. Oh, Derek.
I'm all support for lesbians, but you can't pick someone better. Well, I don't know. We're talking about them too. So, but it's like weird. It's really weird how
No, because it's not a real thing. Why are you so mad about somebody lying about you when you lie about people all the time?
he loves to talk about me just to win brownie points with Satan, and then it goes from me to Janelle. It's like she can't stop.
You're incorrect, because then she takes the live stream down. And you hang on to it. Nobody sees it. Nobody sees it. She gets the reaction out of you that she wants. Like the question, the problem, the thing that you got to ask yourself is, do you want to give it to her for something that nobody even sees? She changes her channel name so much. Like Sharon doesn't go live anymore. So you're acting like Sharon's saying stuff about you. Tiffany deletes her shit right away. Those are, why? Where's this? This is an imaginary rivalry you're having right there. You're imagining what you're stating. So what if Tiffany said that you drove into a car or drove into a building or something? It's not too hard to believe, but you say so much shit that you've been calling her Tiffany for how long? For how long? Swiss, ask yourself that. You've called her Tiffany what? Over 1,000 times? Is there a reason? I mean, because that right there is a reason for her to come out with some lie that she immediately deletes, and in actuality and reality, it's just another reason for you to ignore traffic while you're driving, ignore your kid, and harass people, and call yourself the queen or something. That's the facts. That's what's, those are the facts. That's an issue with you. That's some kind of a problem. That's a you problem. Yeah, it's very childish, and they're raising children. And the other one thinks, to be a better mother, she needs to go live with her mother. That's fine. Living with your parent that is a single parent and you're their kid that's living with them, helping is one thing.
With both of us, and everything is Swissy's fault. Everything. Next, she'll be saying it's Swissy's fault she ran over the pigeons. It's Swissy's fault that her husband beat her
No,
kid.
but she didn't say that. Do you see? It's Swissy's fault her husband beat her kid. It's Swissy's fault she ran over the pigeon. Well, maybe it is. Maybe if you're going to tell people it is, maybe it fucking is. Maybe you're just evil, and who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Why don't you just shut the fuck up?
I know, it's all your fault, Swissy, dang it.
And then it's like,
now?
And you know what? And as self-absorbed as Satan is, I am shocked that Satan is sitting back and letting Tiffany.
Sitting back? Is she sitting back or is she being self-absorbed? Because Sharon hasn't done a live stream or nothing in a while. So you're just in your imaginary rivalry riddled mind. You're going to go with, in some way, Sharon is being aggressive by just sitting back and somebody is making their own decisions to act the way they want. And, you know, and that's that. I mean, everything that people say is true because each thing is that the first question that could be like, wow, like why is why have you referred to everybody in such derogatory names for a year now? Why have you mentally tried to make people feel a certain kind of way about themselves with derogatory names for over a year now? Why? Anybody who's, like with it can tell that that's a form of verbal mental abuse. It's not even like a funny haha. And nobody else doesn't even mean funny haha. She means like that it's the lack of self-awareness. And that Janelle doesn't even have the pride to say, wait a minute, like what Janelle does is in her mind, she registers the fact that if she ever becomes not friends with you, you will harass her for something that she feels very badly about her own self. It makes her feel insecure. And she knows that if she stops doing what a lot of people do, even people with good teeth, Swiss will say they're dentures and not real or call them Mr. Ed. No, I think she's talking about Janelle has missing teeth too. But I think that Janelle is letting it go. And Janelle, what do you mean she is? Yes, she is. What are you saying? You're like one of the smartest people here. We're all so smart here. We're just trying to help these people. They're so unaware, aren't they? Hear my stomach? There's my stomach.
Tell everybody that everything was my idea. So, bitch, this was your channel, Satan. This is your channel.
You said that. You did. You did. You, Janelle, a lot of you said a lot of the stuff that Sharon did. You sent them to, you sent them to Sharon. Yeah, it sits there like a clown. Yeah. Is she? I didn't know she was either. I didn't know that.
And you're willing to go along with that. You didn't basically come up with any of your own content. You're allowing Tiffany to say that Swissy is the one who came up with it all. And because
No, you said you and Janelle and somebody else, a couple other people, that they were the ones who sent it to you.
For an addiction, you just ran with it.
I have to say, out of any of them that I see that make videos, Pissy is missing teeth. That's what I was. I don't even know anymore. I've lost what is going on over there. down here in my chat. But of anybody, Courtney's videos are uplifting. No, I don't have gas. What I'm saying is, I see her going places and dancing and being by the ocean and breathing in the air and everything. And she doesn't really like partake with, I mean, she'll stop in and say hi because, you know, she's just being a friend or whatever. But out of the videos of the community who has, what I think has shown, um, displayed like somebody breathing in the fresh air is Courtney. Courtney. I'm not saying that to like kiss ass or anything. I'm saying like that's the one person that I watch their shorts and have found they're living good. They're living good. Yep. That she looks healthy. I don't, and I by saying she's living good doesn't mean that I'm talking about what she's doing in her private time. I'm saying what she's displaying and sharing the world. Like she's, you know, when she was on the beach and she was like breathing and stuff, like really felt like a tinge of, you know, a little bit of jealousy, you know, and keep it up. Keep it up, Courtney. And I don't mean jealousy in a bad way. I mean like displaying to people that things can be overcome. You are, you are projecting that as a person, and you're also projecting like a feeling of like strength and cleansing, you know, and just being there and dancing and doing what you're doing. You're doing. I don't know. I'm sorry if that even sounds any kind of way to you, but just take it for what it is. It's sincere, and that's, you know. Anyway, what the ocean does? The ocean? Uh-uh. She's at the ocean. She's, you know. You're talking about the ocean? She's breathing in the ocean and the air and clean, and she's dancing and she's doing all right. I feel, even if she isn't, oh, I like bacon, don't get me wrong, but I'm just saying, out of any like shorts that I've seen lately, I've seen Courtney's and been like moved, you know?
Already being an evil bitch before I even came around. So, like, how does that even add up?
Right. And quit pretending like you're in recovery, okay? Like
Yeah.
people, no, not stupid.
But it's just like once in a while her shorts will pop up, you know? And oh, okay, good. I thought you were talking about the ocean because it could smell sometimes. Oceans can smell, but um, I don't know. The people who love the ocean, it it somebody being there and breathing it in can really give people who love that a sense of, oh, thanks for reminding me of how great the ocean is, you know? And I like that she dances wherever she is. She's got some real, you know, radiating some happiness going on there. And her light is not out. And I think that she should keep going on because I don't think I'm the only person who feels like that. You know what I mean? Like, I think even strangers probably come across her, her short. You should, Diane. I don't know if somebody would mind even dropping her link. Like, I'm not trying to be any kind of way. I'm not. I'm just saying that I'll watch. You guys know I watch everybody's channel. It was Courtney's that made me feel inside like she's breathing in some fresh air. She's you know, she's doing all right. She's she's projecting happiness even if and even if Courtney's doing that, she's doing some right things though. She's going out and she's dancing out. She's showing, she's displaying gratitude. Yeah, looks good and happy. Good to hear. Yeah, good. I didn't know she had a live the other day, but I know that I do watch her shorts, and I think she's a good dancer, and I like, you know, just she projects some energy, which is good. Hi, Tander. She projects some good energy. It is, Sharon. It is. But, you know, let's give credit where credit's due and just hope that we can only be the change we want to be. Like that song, you know. There's this man, I just love music, and she's projecting her energy through music and loving the beach. I was just trying to I like to give credit to people, man. Even if they don't like me. But if she does or doesn't, that's fine. Yeah, I know that. I know that, Tander. I know that. But that's so common. It's always, you know, that they're playing something that I wish this would work better. It's making me angry. It won't work right. Can't make it work. Hmm. I want to be. I want to be. The speaker won't work. It's better all knowing you know. They got nowhere to go. I want you to know. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his way. And no business could have been any clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Love, selfish kind of love. It's time that I realize that love will know. I look at the love, could it be pretending that I don't know? Oh, well, deep inside, somebody's broken heart and washed out dreams. They follow the pattern of when you see. They got no place to be. That's why I'm starting with me. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking him to change his ways. And no message for the man any good. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. I'm starting with the man in the mirror. I'm asking you to change your way. And no mistake is the best and clever. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make a change. Something with the asking you to
change is made. If you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make the change. Gotta get it right while you got the time. And you close your eyes, then you close your mind. That man, that man, if you wanna make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. Hey, sometimes it can feel like there's no way out of treatment-resistant depression. You take one antidepressant after another, and they're not working for you. You never make mistakes, take your weight off of me. I know your every move, so won't you just let me be? I've been here times before when I was too blind to see that you seduce every man, that's how you won't seduce me. Just saying that's okay, hey baby, do what you please. I have the stuff that you want, I am the thing that you need. She looked me deep in the eyes, keep touching me from the start. She said there's no turning back, she got me down. She likes the boys in the band. She knows when they come to town. Every musician's fan after the curtain comes down. She waits at backstage doors for those who have prestige, who promise fortune and fame, a life that's so carefree. She's saying that's okay. Hey baby, do what you want. I'll be your night thing. I'll be the freak you can talk. I don't care what you say. I wanna go too far. I'll be your anything. And you're the biggest star. I don't know, I wasn't listening. I mean, I was listening, but I wasn't. Sing it with me, guys. Pretty baby with the high heels on. You're messy, but I can never go that but no. You're just a product of loveliness. I like the move of your walk, your soft good dress. Feel your feet on the around. I'll pick you
No BS. Tell us the music style. Tell the music style.
Attention shoppers, for more browsing, go to Jardians.com. We've got a big story to tell.
You know she likes this. Nobody else likes this.
Very superstitious, writings on the wall. Very superstitious, letters often fall. 13-month-old baby, broke the looking glass. 7 years better, with the things in the past. When you believe in things that you don't understand, then you suffer. Superstition is the way.
You like this, no BS. You like this.
You let superstition. Wash your face and hands.
I knew it.
Do all that you can. Keep me digging. Keep me going strong. You don't want my saving. Sad is the song. When you believe in things you don't understand, can you stop it? Superstition is the way. Yeah.
Come on, you guys, sing it.
Once I was a boogie singer.
Come on, you guys.
I never had no problems, yeah. Running down the one-night stands. And everything around me, yeah.
Yeah.
Got to start to feeling so low. And I decided quickly,
Yes, I do.
to just go down and check out the show. Yeah, they were dancing and singing and moving to the moving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, play that funky music, white boy. Play that funky music, white. Play that funky music, white boy.
That's right. Play that boogie and play that funky music till you die. XP, she died. Yeah.
I tried to understand this. I thought that they were out of their minds. Could I be so foolish
How could I do?
to not see I was the one behind? So still I kept on fighting.
Yeah.
Well, losing every step of the way.
Not really.
I said I must go
I
back.
must go back there.
Got to go back.
I got to go back.
And check to see if things still the same.
Bum, bum, bum.
Yeah, they were dancing and singing
and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me, somebody turned around and shouted, "Play that funky music, my boy. Play that funky music right, you know. Play that funky music, my boy. Lay down a boogie and play that funky music till you die." SG, till you die. Oh, till you die. Gonna play some electric music. Hey, wait a minute. Now, first it wasn't easy. Nope. Changing rock and roll minds. Things were getting shaky. I thought I'd have to leave it behind. But now it's so much better. It's so much better. I'm funkin' out in every way. But I'll never lose that feeling. You know I won't. Of how I learned my lesson that day. When they were dancing and singing and moving to the grooving. And just when it hit me. Alright, and then you know I gotta play this one, and then I'll go back to it. I swear, I promise. I will.
Hello, America. It's your
This
girl,
is
Heather
just an
McMahon.
ad.
And have
Don't
you heard
listen
the
to
exciting
her.
news? Stouffer,
This
do
bitch.
supreme shells and cheese.
She interrupted. Tweet, 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 tweet. He rocks in the treetop all day long, hopping and a bopping and a singing his song. Birdies on James Street, to hear the robin go tweet, 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 rockin' robin, rockin' robin. This is my fucking jam. Chickadee, every other word, and the wild oak tree. And so the big black crow, clapping their wings, saying, "Go SG, go rockin' robin." This is my fucking jam. Yeah, 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 woo. I love this song. Tweet, 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 rockin' robin. Let's go, so we have the birds and the Oreo. We got all day long. All the birds on J-Street. Love to hear the rabbit go tweet, 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 rockin' robin. It's a jam. I can't help it. Makes me so happy. It makes me so happy. No one else makes me happy is when you guys sing back up to some of the songs that I play, and you guys sing back up, and you're so good at it. Because you're so good at it. You guys are just so good at backup for me. It's so good. So I think you guys should just do it. Just do it. Just do it. 8th I am, Henry the 8th I am, I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an Henry. She wouldn't have a Willie or a Sam. I'm her 8th old man, I'm Henry. Henry the 8th I am. Second verse, same as the first. I'm Henry the 8th I am, Henry the 8th I am, I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an Henry. She wouldn't have a Willie or a Sam. I'm her 8th old man, I'm Henry. Henry the 8th I am.
Come on, Jack.
I'm Henry the 8th I am, Henry the 8th I am, I got married to the widow next door. She's been married 7 times before, and everyone was an Henry. She wouldn't have a Willie or a Sam. I'm her 8th old man, I'm Henry. Henry the 8th I am. H-E-N-R-Y. Henry. Henry. Henry the 8th I am. Henry the 8th I am.
I love it. This is us. This is us, guys. We are fucking, we're the bomb.
Step up your routine with a scrub that exfoliates, cleanses, and nourishes all in one.
Together. They don't do these things. They don't do these things. They don't do these things. They don't sing with me. Sing with me. All of you.
Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your blind tie affair. The last one to know, the last one to show. I was the last one you thought you'd see there. And I saw the surprise and the fear in his eyes when I took his glass of champagne.
This is how they feel.
I toasted you, said, honey, we may be through, but you'll never hear me complain. Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey rounds and the beer takes my blues away. And I'll be okay. I'm not big on soul traces. Think I'll slip on down to the oasis. So I've got a friend in love.
Okay, now we'll slip back into hell. Back into hell. Sorry, I had to get the bozos straight. I saw Keith Urban and not Garth Brooks, Kenny Chesney.
Like, loves to hate me and hates to love me, but she's so thirsty for Satan as her
Nobody's thirsty for Satan except for you.
friend, which is bizarre because what are you gaining out of a friendship with Satan, first of all?
What are you gaining out of a friendship for Satan? I think you're the one to answer that question, don't you?
Don't you guys all agree? Don't you think that she would know? Yeah, your flame retardant robes on, because the devil's minion is going to lecture us about what she gains out of a friendship with Satan.
And you're that in love with her. Like, I really think there's like a lesbian kind of, which is all good. It's all good. I'm all supportive for lesbians, but you can't pick someone better.
I doubt it. You don't strike me as a type.
Well, I don't know. We're talking about them too. So, but it's like weird. It's really weird how she loves to talk about me just to win.
You would talk about somebody's personal life like that, even if that was their personal life or wasn't. It's weird that you feel like you're, you know, all that with those people that you dislike. So it does come off like it does come off like you're in a weird way. I mean, talking about people's personal lives. Exactly. Sharon was a good friend to you, Swiss. What's your gig?
Brownie points with Satan. And then it goes from me to
She's talking about Tiffany and Sharon, but we know that she doesn't like them. So it's not like what she's saying would be in a supportive manner. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's lying about being supportive about anything, the way that she displays herself. We know, like, her behavior. So we know that she's a liar. Yes, and our lie protectors. We don't want these. Let's all dress like Wonder Woman. I loved Wonder Woman. We could just wear underoos. They have Wonder Woman underoos.
Janelle. It's like she can't stop with both of us, and everything is Swissy's fault. Everything.
Not everything. Not everything. Just 90% of it.
Actually, be saying it's Swissy's fault. She ran over the pigeons. It's Swissy's fault that her husband beat her kids.
You're terrible. You gotta go right to the kids. Bitch.
I know. It's all your fault, Swissy. Dang
And
it.
your expired milkshake brings out the curds to the jar. Your expired milkshake brings out the curds to the top of the milkshake.
Okay.
And then it's like,
now?
and you know what? And as self-absorbed as Satan is, I am shocked that Satan is sitting back and letting Tiffany tell everybody.
Come on, Satan. Is there really Satan going around the community? Because I think this lady is having some kind of delusion about Satan. I think she has sexual feelings for Satan, like, you know, the real Satan, because she talks about him a lot. And I think in her mind, they've got something going on, because she'd be thinking he's around and loving on him and stuff. It's so weird. So strange to me.
That everything was my idea. So, bitch, this was your channel, Satan. This is your channel, and you're willing to go along with that.
What's
You didn't.
channel? What are you talking about? Sharon hasn't even been live or anything. Like, what do you mean? What are you saying? I know, right? Spongy Swiss.
Basically come up with any of your own content. You're allowing Tiffany to say that Swissy is the one who came up with it all, and because you were an addiction,
No,
you just ran with
that. You said it. 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 Back in the New York groove. Bump, bump, bump. Diane's back. Back in the New York groove. Bump, bump, bump. Back in the New York or SG groove.
with it. Like, you were already being an evil bitch before I even came around. So, like, how does that even?
See, you stayed friends with her for a long time. So if you thought she was an evil bitch before you came around, what are you trying to say for yourself there? You see, that's like kind of telling something about yourself. That once again is saying, like, when if Sharon made a parody of Mosaic and came to you and trusted your judgment and said, I'm feeling kind of iffy about this. Should I post this? And you said yes. Then that just goes to show who you are. Understand? So saying that Sharon was an evil bitch before you came around and us all us all knowing that that's where you know, originated from as her good friend, then you are kind of, what is it saying for you? If that was the persona that she, you know, in your mind adapted, which she's apologized for, but what is it saying about you? When she stopped doing that, does that mean that's when you stopped being friends with her? I'm saying the evil shit she took credit for before. I think Diane Ostertag might be a bit
Even add up.
Right. And quit pretending like you're in recovery, okay? Like,
Yeah.
How about you quit pretending? You must still be in front of your mirror thinking it's your laptop, aren't you?
people, no, not stupid.
Well, and
Okay.
Gummy's not in recovery anymore either. Gummy sounded very lit today. Very lit.
Yourself? Janelle, you don't get this? How are you supposed to inspire anybody in this behavior? You're not even like participating with somebody who is also like fighting against, you know, drugs. This is somebody who puts down people, and you're participating. That's what they're calling Tiffany. Terrible, right? That's what they're calling Tiffany. Janelle, really? And that's some shit.
Yeah, especially, and then I find it funny that that was the first thing she wanted to say. All of them say, "Oh, they're recovery bullying us," and it's like, what do y'all think you do to me? Like, I actually passed drug tests.
Nothing. In fact, it was addict shaming, not recovery bullying. It's addict shaming. See, you just changed it to fit your narrative. You just changed it to fit your narrative. But you did all that. You sat there, you sit there doubting people, knowing that you fight the fight, right? That's what you tell us, that you fight the fight. Is that so you don't have to tell us about your fight? You don't have to tell us. But you say that you wanted your channel to be that, and for some reason we can't, because of us, you can't make that and she was saying that to Tiffany too, you know? Plus they accuse people who aren't on things as doing that. Well, but she's also always fighting a fight too. She fights the same fight, you know? Exactly, Sharon. Exactly. Right. So it's like, you know, Sharon, I mean, not Sharon, Janelle, you really should like understand that you're doing yourself no favors unless this is doing your favors, because you know that these people would harass you and you've shared too much with them to no longer agree with their behavior.
Otherwise, I would not get like a month's supply of Suboxone plus 2 to 3 refills at a time. Like,
That doesn't even make sense. 2 to 3 refills at a time. A month supply plus 2 to 3 refills at a time. So that's like 4 months of what? That doesn't even make sense, does it? I don't know.
you don't get that from dropping dirty, just saying.
Oh, but according to Tiffany, you buy them off the street. You know, it's like
What the? No, I think that she buys shit off the street.
You know that Tiffany took that live stream down, so nobody even knows what she said in it. You're the one sitting there saying it, you know? Sharon, own your shit. Stop being a coward like Crybaby Cocktail. Fake tears. Melissa, shut up, man. Only somebody who knows how to produce fake tears would, accuse somebody of having fake tears.
Who has you blocked? I can't believe someone has you blocked, Honda.
IRU says she has me blocked, which is hilarious to me because I never say anything to her.
Satan blocked you?
Who's Becca? Oh, Rebecca?
No,
Carrie Man says, Becca, she is on the road, RN. What does that mean?
Honda, IRU says she has me blocked, which is hilarious to me because I never say anything to her. Oh, Tiffany.
Tiffany has her blocked?
Yeah, that's so weird. Okay, read.
Okay, are you going to be okay while I go in the store? Because I'm afraid if I'm on StreamYard, my battery's going to die altogether.
Yeah, but they're saying people who can cry, it's fake tears. I cry from happiness sometimes. I cry because of a song I hear, or because I know that, the Orphan Wildlife Center is a good cause and the happy memories that they've brought into my life. I cry happy tears. I cry sad tears. I sometimes cry because I'm laughing so hard that I'm crying. You know what I mean? Yeah, tears are cleansing. They're just good thing to have, and to say somebody has fake tears is pretty ridiculous because I've never even really heard them, crying. Tiffany, or I mean, I've heard Tiffany cry, sobbing over her son, which I can totally, sympathize with. And I haven't heard these guys cry. I mean, to be honest,
Yep, you're good. And I'll just start playing Messy.
Messy.
Okay,
Really?
and then I will comment, or I may have to
come back up. Just
okay, I'm gonna.
I put the link in our text, so
okay.
Or if you can't get to it, just send me a text because it should pop.
Greetings from the Boy. What's the Boy? Boynton Beach? What's the Boy?
Pop up.
I'm gonna log in from another device.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for letting me know. All right. Swissy is our queen.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she has me blocked too, Honda. We're in the block club.
Oh, that's terrible, isn't it? Blocks tears. It shouldn't. Yeah, well, I blocked him anyway. And so did Tander, yeah. Oh, well.
I know, right? But we're gonna play her because apparently she's playing my live.
Did they do?
Okay, I'm gonna go back a little bit.
She wants to play mine so that she can, You're not blocked here, though, Rainbow. You're a minute taker. It was? That's terrible. Damn. That's gross. They should be reported.
Kind of. So I can speed her on up. If she was talking about you there, you know what I mean? Like, I think she's talking to your friend Swiss. So either you're gonna acknowledge that she's referring to Swiss, or acknowledge that Swiss is wrong and incorrect, or whatever. I don't know, like something. Gotta move on it. Shit. What did she call it? That's pretty sad. You can't even remember. Did you remember? I didn't hear you volunteer the information.
She's not even making commentary.
Yeah, they are. Yes, they are.
So Pretty said you can't remember either.
Actually, I did remember, but I'm not the one who came up with the name. She did.
So, then if you're not gonna fucking volunteer it, then don't make fun of somebody else for not remembering it. Like you've never forgotten shit. Come on now. Give it a rest, lady.
If I come up with a name, best believe I'll remember it.
Okay.
You guys like give Novia some props because she remembered? Is that gonna be your next community?
I got one for you. Horvey. But I can't come up with the last name, something good for Villages that applies to you. Like Horvey. And what? Come on, you guys. Horvey, hairy chest? I don't know. Like,
Because you didn't remember either, so pretty sad, pretty sad. Your boys are over there that they probably like you're some kind of HBIC, but they're all blue starter.
Swiss is a HBIC.
Huge bitch incontinent.
Head bish in charge. HB.
okay. Okay. She's in charge. She's the head nurse, the one with the dirty knees. Okay. Woohoo. Yeah, in charge of what? You? In charge of you? In charge of the misfits? Oh, she's Maleficent, the misfit queen. Queen of the misfits. Ooh. Maleficent.
BIC stands for head bish in charge.
Actually, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. It stands for huge bitch incontinent.
What do you mean?
Nope, that's not what I mean.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Prove it. Prove it. Do you have like a patent on it? Is that what it means? I don't believe you.
Huge bitch incontinent.
Love you, Pink. You drive safe, okay?
That sounds about right. You leave. Wait a minute.
Really? See how fast you have that? Why do you have it so fast like that? What are you doing? You're speeding it up that fast? That's not even normal behavior. You can't do commentary with the person sped up like that.
That's what. See, we got talent in this corner. We got freestylers. We got comedians.
She knew that Angel Baby had talent when she freestyled on her channel. So she sped over it. She was jealous.
Head behind my leg. Or like,
What? She just said.
You know what I said, and we laughed. We laughed about it. We know. We know it was a fuck up, and we laughed about it. You pointing it out before we laugh about it and point it out about ourselves doesn't mean. Yes, she did. She did that, V. Yes, you're right. They were speeding up Angel Baby singing there. Yep.
Oh my. Did she just say head behind?
Yes, douchebag. Yes. By accidental. Jeez, oh, pizza. What's the problemo?
My leg? Oh, heavens. Methy, you need to lay off the meth. Put the pipe down.
See,
Step away
you're
from the
trying
pipe.
to make like it's a fucking pipe problem. I fucking screwed it up and laughed about it after. Why can't you just do commentary
about like what really happens. Why do you have to make it like that? Why?
Back away from that damn fight. Hold on.
See, she's so fucking like she's gotta try to fit her narrative of a lie. All right, so I hope everybody got that. I hid Ellen. I didn't mean to hide her. Can you unblock her? I didn't mean to hide her. I hid her. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Okay, I fixed it. I got it. Okay. We need more thumbs up, you guys. There's 43 watching and only 22 thumbs up. Come on, you guys. Get it up. Get it up. You know you can. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, here comes the rooster. Oh, yeah. He ain't gonna die. Oh. Aw, again? These bitches are fucking pussy ass motherfuckers. I'm telling you they are. I'm telling you they are. It's just, it's a given. They are pussy ass motherfuckers, is what they are. It's just, it's a given. It's a given. It's a given. Pussy ass motherfuckers. Pussy ass motherfuckers. And that's a fact of the matter is we've got pussy ass motherfuckers who want to be like, we're just getting it out there. We're making everybody aware. We're making everybody aware. No fun like this.
Walks further down the street, pull it all over. No sound but the sound of speed. Machine guns ready to go. Are you ready? Hey, are you ready for this? Are you hanging on the edge of your seat? Out of the way, the bullets rip to the sound of the beat. Yeah. Another one bites the dust. Another one bites the dust. And another one gone. And another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Yeah. Hey, gonna get you too. Another one bites the dust.
Yeah, what's wrong, Timbers? Tell us. I was listening to a little video today. You're losing your mind. Why? Hi, Cindy.
Imagine making $453,000 in a single month as an affiliate marketer without relying on Google, Facebook.
Yeah, what's going on, though? Seriously. We're all losing our mind. That's for sure. But we gotta regain it.
The device in your hand right now has more computing power than what was used to send. The device in your hand right now has more computing power than what was used to send humans to the moon. Yet you're using it to scroll through other people's lives, double tapping their achievements while your own dreams collect dust. You have access to more knowledge, more opportunities, and more resources than any generation in human history. And
Is
what
this
have
too
you
fast? Is it too fast, you guys? Is it too fast?
done with this incredible privilege? You become an expert at finding excuses. Your laziness isn't just robbing you, it's robbing humanity. Every minute you spend in comfortable mediocrity is a minute stolen.
Okay, so I have to slow him down because he has an accent, and sometimes when it's prayers to you, Kimbers, definitely prayers to you.
Stolen from the world that needs your gifts. Your procrastination isn't just a personal failing, it's a crime against your potential, a theft from the future that's waiting for your contribution. The room was silent, not a single sound, not a single movement. The audience sat motionless, their eyes fixed on the empty chair at the center of the stage. Just an ordinary wooden chair, nothing special.
Sometimes I was looking for some motivation today and listened to this video and thought, wow, he's so right about, social media and the technology of it. And I just thought, and I hope you guys don't mind if I just share a bit of it with you guys.
Special about it. But that shape represents something profound, something that's been holding you back your entire life. You see, most people in this room right now are sitting in their own invisible chair, a chair of comfort, a chair of excuses, a chair that's slowly killing their dreams, suffocating their potential, and robbing them of the life they were destined to live. And the most
Hi, beautiful flowers. And I hope you guys don't mind me playing this because
dangerous part, they don't even realize it. Let me tell you something that might shock you. Your biggest enemy isn't the economy. It isn't your boss. It isn't your background, your education, or your circumstances. Your biggest enemy is sitting right there in your own mind, whispering sweet nothings into your ear, telling you it's okay to wait until tomorrow.
that procrastination that can get you, you know what I mean? Oh, I could do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow.
It's okay to take it easy. You deserve a break. That enemy has a name, and its name is laziness. But before you get defensive, before you start listing all the reasons why you're not lazy, let me ask you something.
We do, don't we? Friends. Friends. Absolute friends. Don't let anybody ever fool, you into believing you can't meet friends online, because if you can, you really can. There's a great group of people here that just being here with each other is supportive. It really is. It's very important for us to continue to provide places like that for each other, against the odds, against the odds of, I know. And when you've been, even if it's interacting online with people like for over years, those are friends. You can't fool that. That's not. It's Those are real people who care about people. Yep. Yeah.
How many times this week did you hit the snooze button?
Oh, I'm sorry. He's so right there. How many times this week have you hit the snooze button?
How many times did you say, I'll start my business next month? Or I'll begin that project when the timing is right? How many times did you choose Netflix over working on your dream?
About the group of people, Cindy? Yeah, it's important, isn't it? And even though we know that, yep. And even though that, yeah, been happy, right? And we're honest too, like with each other, like, when Kimber said she needs prayers, but she can't, go right into it. And I'm not saying that this video has anything to do with what you need prayers with, but I know that I felt the same way today, Kimbers, and listened to this speech. And I don't know, but I think it's worthy. I need to hear it again. That's for sure. Um, yeah, if it's going to be soon, because, um, if it's going to be soon, because I'm not going to be on for a long time. I got things to do. Got things to do. But you never know, right? Let's wing it. But we love you, Cindy.
You see, laziness isn't just about lying on the couch all day eating chips. Laziness is subtle. It's sophisticated. It disguises itself as being realistic. It masquerades as taking it slow. It hides behind phrases like, I'm just not ready yet, or I need more time to prepare. Think about the food in your refrigerator right now.
Now,
The
this is
vegetables
true. What he says right here, to me is true. I don't know about you guys, but
you got last week with good intentions.
he says, think about the vegetables you got last week with good intentions. Think about the vegetables you got. Hi, CW. Yep, plus everyone. Think about the vegetables you got last week with good intentions.
Now slowly rotting in the crisper drawer. Think about that gym membership card in your wallet, barely used. Think about those books on your...
This hydrogen water bottle is going viral. It slows down aging and disease. Watch this video now before the bottled water company...
your shelf, bought with excitement, now collecting dust. These aren't just minor inconveniences. They're symptoms of a deeper problem. Every time you choose the easy path, every time you postpone your dreams, every time you settle for less than what you're capable of, you're feeding this enemy. You're making it...
And I hate to say, like, his name is Motivation Matrix. Motivation Matrix. And, to say that, I do think that sometimes I do get caught up in doing, the commentary and comment on live stream and stuff. And, but it is kind of true, I find myself procrastinating more and more.
It's stronger. You're giving it more control over your life. But here's what's fascinating. This same energy you use to make excuses, to justify your inaction, to rationalize your mediocrity, that same energy could be used to transform your life. But the mental effort it takes to craft elaborate explanations for why you can't start today, that same mental effort could be channeled into creating solutions, into taking action.
Nah, I'm bad about hitting a snooze button and procrastination. I am. I'm fucking overwhelmed all the time. I'm overwhelmed. Overwhelmed. And I needed something. I needed to hear something because, you know, and here I am back online though. Needed to hear it. But I wanted to share it with you guys because, a couple of times lately I haven't been on and it's why. It's why. Because I do know that sometimes it is, what's the word I'm trying to think of? You know what I mean? Like staying on too long and taking you know what I'm saying? Like taking my attention, distracting. But I love you guys. I really do. And that's a part of it. I want to talk to my friends and I can talk to all my friends all at once. When we get older, a lot of our friends aren't around. I mean, when they used to say, you could count your friends on one hand, well, that was, like, I mean, I don't know, there's good people out there. There is good people out there. What do you mean, Tanger?
To making progress. Let me share something with you that changed my perspective forever.
Well, maybe you could find
In
a
nature,
video,
everything that
Tanger, that is more applicable to your situation, and we can share that one too, because I think we all search for things that, you know, but my first thought is like, I want to share this with you guys. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, it's catch 22, but I don't mind because I feel like this is quality time and I enjoy being with you guys, and that's the way it is.
that's not growing is dying. There's no
In
middle
nature,
ground.
anything that's not growing is dying. That's what he said.
There's no maintenance mode. You're either expanding or contracting. You're either advancing or retreating. When a tree stops growing, it starts dying. When a business stops growing, it starts dying. When you stop growing, you start dying. But many of us have convinced ourselves that we're maintaining. We tell ourselves we're
absolutely
just
right.
holding steady.
You're absolutely right about that, Diane. Absolutely right. Overdoing things at home, you mean? Yeah, I know. It's so weird how some people have different, like, because we'll be like, yeah, but that doesn't mean it's a bad. But then the other person on the flip side says, yes, it is, because you get anxiety when you're not doing something. And that can be overwhelming too. You know what I'm saying? Like you're overachieving, things like that. Right. And it took, time for me to realize that while I'm looking at somebody who's like achieving things, I'm thinking, wow, but you're so ambitious. How can you feel this way? And, they explained to me because when I'm not, I feel like I'm failing. And that was their object of not being able to relax, really. Like their, sense of for the, oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, CW.
Or keeping things stable. That's a lie. That's laziness wrapped in the cloaking tenderness. That's mediocrity disguised as wisdom. Exams have you postponed?
No, but you think some people like yeah, me neither, Ash or Dash. Taking on too much, yeah. That's how my daughter was. And it was giving her kidney stones. It's the stress.
What goals have you abandoned? What potential have
I mean,
you
that's
left
why
un-
sometimes what people are lacking, they find in friends because it's something you grow from. You can grow from other people, and it's always I find that as a whole, we're like a Portuguese man of war, like each one of us, like a Portuguese man of war, is a single cell. Is it amoeba? Is it amoeba? A single cell amoeba, and yet it goes off. It breaks off into pieces, and each one of those jellyfish that break off from this one big jellyfish has duties and traits that's what they do. And then after they've all as a group separately achieved their group effort, they come together and sleep peacefully together and join peacefully together as a single cell amoeba, but they're called the Portuguese man of war because they're very dangerous. Very dangerous. But live in solidarity amongst each other. And the bigger, we're united, yeah. Now I haven't researched enough to see like what happens if one of them dies while it's out in its you know I'm sorry, Diane. What happens if something happens and the danger after, like say a particular one is out doing what its task is, if it happens to die. I haven't studied to see. It'd be interesting to know if I have any research assistants out there that would like to look if a Portuguese man of war like loses one of its soldiers, I guess, or whatever you would say. Um, yeah, don't do that, Diane. Just take it to the place. Uh, that what occurs? Does it know? Does the main one know? Is there a way that they know or something?
untapped? And more importantly, you might be thinking, but I'm tired. I work hard. I have responsibilities. Yes, you do. We all do. But being busy isn't the same as being productive. Being active isn't the same as being effective. Moving a lot doesn't mean you're moving forward. Look at the device in your hands or the screen in front of you right now.
That's interesting.
Before it was created, it was just an idea. Before it was manufactured, it was just a possibility. Here, the chairs you're sitting on, the clothes you're wearing, the building you're in, everything around you was once just a thought in someone's mind. The difference between these things existing and not existing wasn't just ideas. It was action. Consistent. Persistent, determined action. Why is where it gets personal? While you're sitting there, comfortable in your
They're called
excuses,
Motivation Matrix. That's who Nobia shared their link. for everybody in case anybody's interested in looking at more of their videos. I have him slowed down because he has an accent, so
Someone else is out there working on similar dreams. While you're waiting for the perfect moment, someone else is.
So, for example, I'm on stage right now. I'm just talking, and Dinah sat there, and she's now filming what I'm saying.
he's Chinese speaking like an English person. Is that racist? Just kidding.
A moment. While you're complaining about obstacles, someone else is turning those same obstacles into opportunities. The truth is, your laziness isn't just affecting you, it's affecting everyone around you. It's
okay.
It's affecting your family who needs your best version. It's affecting your community that needs your contributions. It's affecting the world that needs your gifts, your talents, your unique perspective. You are born with a purpose. You are created with potential. You are designed for greatness. But purpose without action is just a dream. Potential without effort is just possibility. Greatness without growth is just wishful thinking. Your laziness has convinced you that you have time, that tomorrow is guaranteed, that someday will come. But let me tell you something, tomorrow is not promised. Someday is not a day of the week. So the graveyard is full of unwritten books, unsung songs, unlaunched businesses, and unfulfilled dreams.
That's
all because
that's
someone
so profound, you know? The graveyard is filled with unsung dreams.
decided to wait for a better time. The most dangerous form of laziness isn't physical, it's mental. It's the laziness that keeps you from thinking bigger, from challenging your assumptions, from questioning your limitations. It's the laziness that makes you accept mediocrity as your destiny and average as your standard. Look around this room. Every person here has the story of something.
I hate it when the fucking speaker goes off like that.
They could have done, should have done, wanted to do, but didn't. Every person here has a graveyard of dreams they've allowed to die, not because they lacked ability, but because they lacked action. It's the good.
That's true. It's true. Hi.
Hello.
What's up?
How much? How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. I was just listening to this little motivational video. What'd you think of it?
Oh, I was listening to it on my way home. It's really good. There's some real takeaways, big time takeaways.
Right?
Yeah.
Right. So what's up? What do you want to say?
Well, I hope you got my comment from your live the other day because I was replay watching. Because I did say thank you, for bringing it to light and sticking up for what's right because it's important, and it means a lot to me.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And the same thing with Sharon. She made a community post, and I had responded to it. Hi, everybody. By the way, hi. you had said something earlier about, people can make friends on the internet.
Yep.
And I think last night in my live when I got so emotional, I think the reason I got so emotional was, yes, because of what I was speaking about, but the level of compassion and the amount of people and friends that I had that came in and showed support. It meant the world to me.
There's good people here, and
Yeah.
important, like when you're doing, your live streams and stuff, to make sure to acknowledge every, like the
Well,
outside of what's going on in, your own life, because we're all going through it. And so people can have a tendency, including myself, to feel like, they're not being validated. Their feelings aren't being validated. So it's so important to validate people's feelings and experiences, because I feel like it's part of the encouragement of sticking together.
correct. Like I thought about it today because I was like, oh man, like I don't usually get very outwardly emotional like that. You know what I mean? Like I'm an emotional person, but in different ways. You know what I mean? And like I usually keep those kinds of moments private. You know what I mean? Because so much of what has happened to our families in this particular event is because of emotion, people playing on people's emotions, just like it is for a lot of things. And I was at work all day today. I had a long day at work. I literally just got home, took my boots off. I haven't even put like my my shorts or my pajamas on. I took the dogs out real quick and I said hi to Mr. Infinity. I said, I have to go on panel because I have to talk about this for a second. And I just, what you were saying just rang true. And I said, I thought about it today and I was like, I got more emotional because of all of the love and support from everybody. And I don't need to be right. For me, what's in my heart and what I've been through and what my family has been through and what you've been through, but it is nice to have validation. Don't get me wrong. But the fact that like people were just like, let it out. We love you. We support you,
True. Very true.
Um,
Very true. And it's like, it's so much, it means so much, because, and that's why, like,
it does.
and I wasn't trying to be too, oh, thank you, Kimbers. I appreciate that so much. I appreciate that very much.
Oh, hey
Uh,
guys. Hey.
it's not like so much that I wanted to tell this dapper Don, like he was wrong in supporting. I just wanted to tell him how it looked to me what he was supporting. And to me, it looked like what he was supporting was somebody who was, unless, these people, no matter who they are going to literally say and point out, look what you're doing. Like when you're saying cocktail, cocktail, cocktail over 1,000 times, you're
It
trying.
loses its merit. It loses whatever kind of
No,
gumption
no,
or
no,
merit.
no, 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 no. But to some people, it sticks. It
Well,
sticks.
but
Like
here's the
some
thing.
people.
Okay, ready? Here's the thing. Because no one likes when I say that. It the people who they're speaking to, honestly, if you really take a hard look, it's the same fucking people over and over again.
Right, it is. But there's new people like this Dapper Don who
Yeah,
gave $70.
somebody recycled as a different character.
Right, but he gave $70 towards something when I
Fine.
needed to let him know that, that there's orphan wildlife center out there. There's organizations that mean,
Oh,
even though there's like I do have a super chat button, but I'm telling him, no, don't super chat me, because I don't want him second guessing why I'm saying this. I'm saying, please don't encourage somebody who's calling people methy and toofany, and it's a form of mental abuse. That's what it is. It's to call Annette nut over and over again, or say things, lying, saying that you have to breathe into a breathalyzer before you drive.
I almost tried to come up when I was driving the cars and be like, oh yeah, let me start my car so you can hear how I don't have to,
Right, but here's Swiss getting mad that Tiffany says she drove into a house. Well, then Swiss, the first thing that, if you were so self-aware, you would say, you know what? I get it. You know, you'd say, I get it. And you'd understand why Six Mom Mary came in and she did talk about what we were talking about, you know, but they just don't. And then they'll bitch about that we take down our video, but they'll take them right down. You know, it's like, please stop being so self-aware. Or I feel like YouTube needs to take this bull by the horns that they've let grow up into a bull. You know,
I feel like sometimes I look at things from the opposite side where I'm like, they don't bother me. You know what I'm saying? Like,
bothers me. Listen, I was just told that Dapper Don actually gave a couple of hundred. That
that's so fun. I mean, I don't pay attention to any of that.
I understand, but see,
I get what you're saying. It encourages bad behavior.
Yeah, because it makes it feel like it's profitable.
Well, it is. I
But
mean,
it
and
shouldn't be. Okay,
that's a
but
YouTube. That's a YouTube fault. You know what I'm saying? Like that's a
but that's not but that's part of the thing that we need to address.
Well, what I wanted to say was that like just having the support and the love and the care from good people like I've been saying this for a very long time. We don't need to be divided or segregated by that rhetoric that goes on over there because we know that we have found good people in each other and we don't have to agree upon everything, right? And we can actually challenge each other in our beliefs and disagree about things and we'll still be friends at the end of the day, right?
Exactly, but yeah, exactly. We will, but I want you to know that the point is that it's solidarity that makes people have the support, you know, like it's the same thing. Solidarity and support are the same things. So, like, you can't say that it doesn't bother you that
Well,
you know,
I think what is more disturbing, if that's a better word,
mhm.
is the laughing. And I could never have first of all, I didn't even know that like Mosaic had done that live and whatever. And I only could listen to it
Yeah.
in bits and pieces when you went through it because
Mhm.
it was the only palatable way. You know what I mean? Like,
Right, and you know what? And in light of you saying that, a lot of people tell me that, and so
mhm.
when for the couple of days that I didn't do the commentary on Mosaic, um, I thought about how there's people who they stay loyal to the fact that they don't watch those channels. They listen for me to do commentary.
Oh yeah. I mean,
From
I would have no idea that she's even because I don't pay attention to her. That's what I'm saying. Like,
right,
that's
right.
like a farther thought, but like
Right, and
everything
I
that
would
you
like to be the same way of not paying attention to them, but I realized the other day that I had to pay attention to her
correct.
because otherwise,
You're
the
gonna miss
solid
something that's very important.
yes, it's something that's very important. The fact that because they'll say things that are like, wait a minute, you know what I mean? Like
Exactly.
how she
Yep.
said, "Who's your favorite target?"
Well, the
You
fact
know,
that
like
you said that, oh, we don't even know if these children were really ever like around or lived.
right. Yes, that was so weird, wasn't it?
And that was something in the very beginning of this massacre that was,
Mhm.
false red flag. These kids never were alive. They never really lived.
Right. We said it right after while it was
It
up
was
there.
very, very, very early on in the phases of like when
It's like, but when they mention things like that, it's
that
really
tells you a lot.
it does tell you a lot, and the fact that she could laugh whenever your
Yes.
that troll account went up there,
Well,
and would laugh out loud about it. It was, wow, this lady has no. This is just somebody doing evil, and
so to
yeah.
that point alone,
Makes it that this if anybody ever in our lives is listening to this with 45 people in here, and I did get a comment from someone saying, we're on it, and I always hope those people are factual and stuff, because the point of the matter is, if these people are the same people
mhm,
who harassed
did that
those
evil.
yeah, and the whole Alex Jones, all of that, these are the same people. I'm not
Yes.
even, I'm not, they are. There's no doubt in my mind, because I know that King of Chaos, and we know the TM person was. We
Mhm.
know it's a fact. all they have to do is, this person was in a book about it. So it's a fact. And they
Well,
drove people to take their lives.
parents have taken their lives.
Yes. And so have the first responders.
Hmm.
Yep. Because they were told you didn't do a good enough job.
Or it didn't happen, or your child was never alive to
Yep.
begin with.
We're going to dig them up. We're going to dig them up.
Hmm. I mean, the thing of it is this, and this is what I thought to myself, the whole rhetoric that was going on about, CPS supposedly being called on her and this and that. And she went on and on and on about, oh my God, it was so traumatic for her and her children, yada, 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 yada.
I don't believe that.
In one live. And then this.
Yeah, I don't believe it anymore. It's not a
Exactly. It totally discredits you on
Mhm.
every single level.
Yeah, it's not a protective measure. It's not protection, like
It's very, but it's a very, and I'm using this word very loosely because I know it's really not a term that they use anymore. It was so fucking bipolar. It was unbelievable.
right. But it's just
But I'm just saying, like, I think that exposing that and saying you're not the person that you want to claim to be, and there is truth behind sarcasm. Okay, there is. And sometimes we can poke fun at people for certain things that they've done at certain times, and we can laugh about it, and that's okay. This is a whole other level. This is a level of not funny.
well, they never sit there and say, you'll never hear any of them say, I need prayers. I'm going through something. Never. I've never seen one of them in their live streams or as a guest or as a panel person or anything say, I need prayers. Never. I've never seen one of them say that because I don't believe that they believe. I believe that they literally believe that they can fool people. And they are with somebody like Dapper Don. He's showing to other people too, even not just her who's receiving the cash donation. Other people are watching that going, ooh, she got this much money for being a lying bitch. I think I'll do it too. And in that kind of behavior, I'm trying to plead to him not to give to me. I don't want to come off as, hey, give to us, not to them. I need him to directly know that if there's somebody with another charity, even Shriners who used to be able to do so much without, if somebody could share Shriners donation link, Shriners, man, if it wasn't for Shriners, I just don't even know what our family would have done at some point with Shriners. And now instead of them be able to, just not charge at all, they do have to charge something because it's people's giving has transferred, and if it's going to transfer to people who are trying to destroy careers and lives of people, and Dapper Don, I want to know, I mean, if you're Dapper, how do you feel about somebody calling somebody Tangay, Tangay, Tangay? You all right with that? Like, I mean, come on now, like, stop. You either know that you go around the internet and you pay people to be evil, or that
Oh yeah,
nobody's, or yeah, right, or
that's
you,
exactly what that was.
maybe not. We don't
Well,
know.
that's
For
what it certainly feels like. I
it
mean,
looks that way. It looks that
the
way.
appearance of it, and
Yeah.
perception is reality.
Well,
Let's face it.
necessarily because we don't know him. We don't know
Right.
that
I'm just saying,
person.
perception is reality. So I mean, that looks like it to
If
some people.
it
I mean,
happened,
and like
it
I said,
happened. It happened. But Dapper Don, you don't even need to tell us if this like reaches you into your mind or your heart. I'm just trying to implore you to please check out the link that I hope somebody will drop for us, for Shriners or the Orphan Wildlife Center. And let me tell you, I'll put my life on vouching for both of those organizations because I don't want you to feel like I'm some asshole coming out just trying to get you to not donate to whatever you want to donate to. You can. But as a person who is giving you the benefit of the doubt, thinking perhaps you do not know. Well, we don't know that though, Rainbow. We don't know that. And if it is, then let's let them know that we will take notice, because the bottom line is there's definitely, for them to say, I go around different communities. Now, I'll have to say there is people like that, because I still don't know who that Saul person was. Remember the Saul person?
Right.
And they came in my chat.
Yes.
Right. They came in my chat and they gave
I always think of the No BS video. Well, like try to
Saul, yeah,
Yeah.
Saul. Well, they came in my chat and they dropped stuff.
Mhm.
They went. So I have to think to myself, there could be people like that, because once they find that they're in this thing where they're between each other, between, you know what I mean? Like, there might be people like that. Who
Mhm.
knows? But what I'm saying is, if there is, please give to the Orphan Wildlife Center or Shriners, as opposed, unless that's who you want to be. And if that's who you want to be, then I will call it out. So I guess you might change your name every time you do it. I don't know.
Right. I mean, it could definitely be somebody that's just starting a new account and like they just,
Maybe they're believing what they're saying, and but this person like gifted her, boom, like that. So it's
Well,
like, if you've been
I
watching,
mean, that's probably somebody that she knows that just started a different account,
yeah, somebody, yeah, we know, but even still, even if it is, we never know when we might be just hitting that day when the right vibrations in life have hit them and made them say, I gotta change. I gotta start with the man in the mirror, you know?
Exactly. There was
Yeah.
something else I was gonna say to you. Fuck, what was I gonna say?
I mean, I gotta have hope. If I don't have hope, then what do we have? We all gotta have it.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Yeah.
shit, there was something else I was gonna say to you.
I
That
don't
was
know.
oh, I know you don't.
What did you think
You
about
can't
the
read my mind. Come on now.
You want me to play more of the video?
Yeah, go ahead, and then I'll stay here. I'm gonna mute, and then when I think of it, I'll
Okay. Okay. One,
All
two,
right.
three, go.
Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. Thank you guys.
We love you.
Love you guys so much.
And definitely united we stand, everybody. United we stand. And they didn't like that Angel Baby said that in her live stream. It strikes demons in a different kind of fucking way, I guess, like holy water. So united we stand.
Oh man. Can you imagine?
Yeah, they didn't like that she said it. So united we stand, everybody.
Oh, is it Ellen's birthday?
Yeah, why do you think we were playing the birthday?
Well, I skimmed through everything. I was at work and I was like skimming through. Happy birthday, Ellen. Happy birthday,
Yeah.
Ellen.
Why? What did you like? Ellen didn't even tell us what she likes. You know what I think Ellen likes is fucking whatever we play.
I
I
can
think
see her in the StreamYard, and then she has a different account that she comes into mine because I can't fucking figure it out how to unblock or whatever.
right? Like when you're looking down.
Yeah.
Boo, 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 boo. That's Jeopardy. I can't help it. I love it.
I think Ellen was a little confused about what we were talking about.
She knows what we're talking about.
Oh, okay. I just want to make sure she knew. Oh, that's what I was going to say.
What?
When you said about the laughing every single time they said that troll name.
I know she's horrible. It's evil. It's a demon. Fucking Mosaic Mama would hear that, right? Hear that playback. This is what I picture. And the demon in her mind says, you didn't hear that. And she says, hear what? She doesn't even know. Like, she's not a person. She's not grateful. You can see she's not grateful. And, and here's the thing, Mosaic, you might say, oh, who makes fun of a lady with one arm? I never seen a lady with one arm deserve it more. Like, I've never in my life, thought I'd see anybody make fun of somebody with one arm. But bitch, after this many years, I've known no BS, and I've seen you and how you act and what you portray and what you do. No BS, Mosaic, whatever, Lama Star, La, Drama Lama. and I've seen it, and I'm like, damn, man. And this last stunt, the fucking Ola Trollers, was like, what the fuck? And the first thing you do is talk to my daughter like she's some kind of like sex worker. And it's like, is this lady is worthy of having, her other arm ripped off and get beat with it? Because I'm not done to do that, though. I'm not down with ripping off arms or anything, but you make me be down with not caring that you have one arm. And that is, to me, something that I have to, within myself, say, shit, should I have just said that? Like, on the World Wide Web? Well, probably not. But the fact of the matter is, damn, man, to bring out what's not the norm
The
in
emotional abuse. I mean, that is
yeah, is nobody in the world that's a good
how
parent
was
is
I deserving of that?
right. But she had my daughter's full name
Oh,
up on her.
I'm just speaking about myself. I'm everybody,
Right, everybody.
everybody has been
How
me.
are we supposed to just ignore it
Right.
if it's
Well,
happening to
right.
you? And it might be a small, but I don't think we are a small group. I think that
No.
I do think that someday, some way, the will be recognized. You know what I mean? Like, even if we're just the 300, they'll make movies about us because we'll be.
I've always been used to standing on my own because standing on your own is a lot harder.
But you're not on your own.
Right. And that probably for one of the very first times, and maybe that's what brought me to tears, was realizing that I'm not standing on my own. And there is strength in numbers.
Right. And that's why when people would say something about me in your room, you'd go, "We're not talking about SC."
Well, no, because I wasn't also going to address it unless you were there.
But I did, you do. Because it doesn't validate my feelings.
But here's the thing. It also was not invalidating the fact that I'm not going to discuss it unless you're there. I'm not going to speak about.
I'm telling you how I felt. So
I understand. I'm just telling you.
The next time that it comes about, you can handle it however you want. But I want you to know.
What I'm saying to you too is that I feel like with my friends, like if somebody wants to break, no one is going to break my.
Yeah, but your other friends, you were supporting.
Listen to me. When I tell you, I'm not going to validate. I'm not going to entertain somebody trying to get me off track.
Oh, listen though. Listen. Sometimes your friends want you to entertain it.
Listen to me.
I want to hear the validation.
Please listen to me. Sometimes I cannot be on for a very long period of time.
I'm not talking about that. It's not about that.
No, but I'm just saying to you, it is not. I want you.
Look,
let me
don't
finish.
be talking about my friend SG. That's all. That's all you have to say. Don't be talking about my friend SG.
You fucking laughed right there.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. It was like we're not talking about that. That's not what's being discussed right now.
But it does. It makes.
And I'm trying to do. Listen to me.
How it is. I'm not telling you. I'm telling you for future reference. This is how it makes me feel when you respond.
I recognize that. And,
okay.
and even
so that's how we have to leave it. We leave it right there.
And even replay watching, I wanted to make a comment to say thank you and I appreciate it, because a lot of times I just stay silent just in general.
Right, but we don't want you to. You're strong. You're too strong.
That's been like Diane's laughing at us. I'm like,
well, we need you to just fight for all of us. We all got to fight together.
I just thought of it real quick. And then I'll let you get back to your thing. I know what I wanted to tell you.
Get it out.
There is a nurse that I follow. She is a nurse out of Massachusetts that also is a nurse that is also trained in forensics, where she does like basically if somebody was unalived and she has to do testify all this stuff. So she's an RN in Massachusetts, long time. She was talking on her live the other day about the fact that they have made such incredible restrictions on nurses in Massachusetts and across the board. Listen to this one. You know how, if they have to call in certain meds or text a doctor about certain things regarding a patient, even if they don't say the patient's name or their number or whatever the case may be, even if there's like vague talk about a patient at any point in time found in a phone, like electronic communication.
Yeah, but she's a sponge bath nurse. She doesn't get
No.
She does sponge baths.
Who?
Swiss.
Oh, but either way.
Your dog makes my dog bark.
They can get like nurses can get they can be in jeopardy of losing their license basically if they're even
no.
speaking about
My God,
anything referencing a patient.
yeah, I know. It's up to Tiffany to do that. Tiffany's got to do that. But even
But
in or out
even
of
if they're
work,
not their own patient, you see what I'm saying? Like
yeah, in or out of work, though, in or out of work,
in
yeah.
or out, but anything electronic, even speaking about or opining on anybody's
Right.
condition.
I already said that. Yeah.
No,
You
no.
know,
I'm just like, but
she's
this nurse was actually validating this the other day.
backing it up. She's backing it up. Cindy is backing it up. Everybody united we stand.
I was just really excited
And
when I heard her say
stoned.
that.
Help it. Is it a problem
What?
to be stoned?
Hmm?
Nothing.
I didn't hear what you said. What?
I said to be stoned.
To be stoned, it's not a problem. I don't get stoned.
I want to. I know. See, Cindy's innocent. She's like bread and butter.
I really don't.
She's a Pollyanna white bread.
Very transparent.
Poly purebred. Yeah,
Am I
transparent.
slurring
She's
tonight?
like cellophane. She's like so. Can I hit play on the video?
Crinkle it. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Just as laziness.
Oh, see, it's not on the speaker right now. Hold on.
She's having a little fun over there, you guys. I'll commentate on her while she figures her shit out.
What's going on here? Why isn't it playing?
So, like, SG is just like, oh my God.
I know they hate me.
Hitting the pipe.
Just yourself to take the easy.
You love grass fed, but hate the price.
No, grass
Love
fed.
how-
No, motherfucker, what?
It's what
No,
you
they're
get
all grass fed.
freely.
That's
One-
all cows eat is grass.
You can train yourself
Cows
to
don't eat
embrace.
meat. Cows don't eat meat. That's all they eat is grass fed. Why do they? What are they feeding them then? I want to know, because if they're not feeding them grass, what else are they feeding? I need to know.
Just a challenging path. The question isn't whether you have what it takes. You do. The question isn't whether you have the potential. You do. The question isn't whether you have the opportunity. You do. And the only question is, because make no mistake, it is a war. Every morning when that alarm goes off, it's a battle.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I wish they didn't have cows that primarily eat grass, hay, and other plant-based forage. They may also be fed grains and other concentrates, particularly during certain seasons. See, no meat. So doesn't matter if it's grass. If it's too much grass, it tastes grassy. You don't want grass flavored meat.
The organic shit you want to get rid of.
Yeah, but it tastes like blades. It's like, ooh, this is grass, Kentucky grown.
Hey, you eat meat, right?
Yeah,
Beef, chicken,
I eat it. I eat it all.
anything gamey? Anything gamey? I don't eat anything
No,
gamey.
nothing like that. I don't like
Nothing gamey. I don't do the gamey
that.
shit.
Ugh, that's so gross. That
I
gives me a
can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
so gross. Green milk. Who eats green? Yeah, green milk and green ham is what you'll get. Green eggs.
Eggs and ham.
If they eat
Ham I
too
am.
if they eat too much grass, you're gonna don't do it. Don't do it.
Sam I am.
Look. Here, let's go for it.
Every time you have to choose between what's easy and what's right, it's a battle. Every time you have to push through fatigue, doubt, and fear. But here's what you need to understand. The battle isn't against external forces. It's not against time or circumstance or other people.
Everybody listen deeply.
The battle is against that voice in your head that says, do it later, take it easy.
That's true.
It is true.
That's true. That fucking voice being all like, stay live. Go live for 60 hours.
No, don't do it.
Voice isn't protected.
Have you ridden the SG roller coaster?
If you guys weren't that nice, I mean, I wouldn't be here. It's
The SG roller coaster. It's like, ooh.
it's all because of you guys being so wonderful. That's the problem. It's a catch. It's like, is our wonderful message not worth it? We're funny, we're nice, we're pleasant to everyone.
What did you say earlier? I was fucking dying. You go put my head in front of my what'd you say? And I was fucking busting out.
My head.
What'd you say? What did you say?
Yeah, I put my head behind my no, it's I put my leg behind my no. Put my behind my leg. No.
Nope.
If I put my head behind my leg, it'd be the same thing.
No. What did you say
My leg in
before?
front of my head.
What?
Whatever. Who knows?
Do you need to put a bathrobe on? I mean, for real? I mean, come on now. This is gonna get serious real soon here. Okay, I'm sorry.
It's imprisoning you.
Your laziness has built a comfortable
Listen to this, Cindy. This applies to you.
I'm escuchando, okay?
a prison with invisible walls made of excuses, justifications, and rationalizations. A prison where mediocrity feels like achievement.
Are you picking up what he's laying down?
I'm trying to over here, man. I'm telling you.
And where comfort feels like success.
Like a roll.
But comfort is the enemy of progress. And your comfort zone will eventually become your confinement zone. You know what fascinates me? The human body. When you stop using a muscle, it doesn't maintain its strength. It atrophies. When you stop.
Are you listening to this, chosen one?
I'm listening to this.
Not you, chosen one.
Fuck that.
He's always stopping using a muscle that loses strength.
Listen, that's about exercising your brain.
Yes, but everything about fucking chosen one is soggy.
If you don't use it, you lose it.
Yes. Oh, and
everybody better go get Sudokus and fucking crossword puzzles right now.
Noodle. The only way he could be hard is if he dried it out and he was a ramen noodle without no water. But that snaps easy. Swirly old ramen noodle. Who wants that? I like Oriental flavor.
Disclaimer, I do not own the rights to what SG is saying right now. I am just up here as an independent person
Observing.
offer my own opinion.
He was sent from the asylum, the health board, to see if I'm all right.
What?
Doesn't maintain.
To see if I'm all right.
I gotta call your health board?
No, I said that's where you're sent from.
Yes.
To see if I'm okay.
Not the Commonwealth. It's the common crooks.
Whatever it is, that's, you know.
Well, you live in the Commonwealth, but I call it the Commonwealth.
Potential works the same way.
Yeah, listen.
When you stop pushing your boundaries, when you stop stretching your capabilities, when you stop demanding more from yourself, your potential doesn't wait for you.
Right. So if you snooze it, you lose it. So you all better be getting on your Kegels and you know.
She's picking up what it's laying down.
Absolutely. You better be picking up what it's laying down, motherfucker.
If you lose, what is it? If you use it or lose it.
If you don't use it, you lose it. So there you go. You better exercise it.
There you go.
Self-deception.
Truth is, behind closed doors, the P word became my secret sin at age 10.
P word?
And
oh, this sounds very secretive and very risque.
So we skipped it. It was a commercial. We skipped it. Find nothing in that except pussy. Because he said the P word.
About why we're not taking action. We've developed a sophisticated vocabulary of excuses.
True.
I'm networking when we're just socializing. I'm planning when we're just procrastinating. I'm being patient. Let me tell you something powerful. Your life right now is the sum total of all the decisions you've made.
Let me tell you something.
What?
I don't know. It's just what he said. Let me tell you something.
I like this guy.
I like him too.
Yeah, right? She be talking to me.
You are and everything you're not.
Wow.
Everything you don't have is all the result of decisions. Vanessa, decision is also a decision. Choosing not to choose is still a choice. And laziness thrives in the gap between knowing and doing. Think about the last time you had a great idea.
Wait, hang on. What did he say? Choosing not to choose is still a choice.
Yep.
I like that.
Me too.
Choosing not to choose is still yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, bye, Ellen.
Ellen!
Ellen's leaving.
Ellen is not the real felon.
No, she's not a felon.
I know, that's my joke.
I know, but she's gonna leave right now. She gotta leave right after this. This is it. Ellen, you can't
This
leave.
is it. This is it.
This is it.
This is it.
Make no mistakes anymore. This is it. Swiss and Janelle are a whore.
With a big fat.
Oh, hold on, you guys. That's too slow. This is normal. For you, Ellen. Hold on.
Girl, to be with you is my favorite thing.
That's me on the horn right there.
Oh my god, no more tambourine. I'm gonna do the tambourine.
I can blow like that.
Dude.
That's because you're lazy. That's why they gave you the
Do you
tambourine.
know what that references to?
A tambourine?
It's SNL skit.
No.
Come on.
I don't know. I just gotta
Wait,
do
look it up real quick. Look it up real quick, please.
Dance.
I wanna put on my boogie shoes.
What do your boogie shoes look like?
I wanna put on my boogie shoes. Let's put it with you. I wanna do the jazz song. Oh yeah. I wanna do it. I can't get enough. Yeah. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. With you. I wanna put on my boogie shoes. With you.
Cindy, what's your song? What's your jam?
So.
Oh, come on. This long? I'm gonna hit play. You're gonna think about it.
Fucking freestyle, bitch. Come on now.
Freestyle what? You're gonna rap?
No, freestyle. Freestyle music.
Freestyle music. Like I know what
Like
that is.
Stevie B. Come on.
Stevie?
Hmm?
Did you say Stevie B?
Yeah.
Oh, me likey. Me likey. Listen to me.
You like mine. You
I saw Stevie B in concert.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah. At Riverside when
Spring
it was
Love, Spring Love. Oh my god.
Yeah, no more.
Fucking Shannon. Oh, let the music play.
Never saw her in a concert, but I saw. It looks like Usher, you guys. Did you not know that? Did you know? Did you know?
I remember when we first started. Me and you were broken hearted. You in a white dawn.
is a way.
Loving more than you know, I'm the one, and I love you, girl. I don't care what they say. You know you are my world. Come back home to the one.
My song to you, Cindy.
So you see, it's me you're searching for.
I want you to
Come back to me.
listen for.
You're searching for, oh, baby.
Ooh, Diamond Girl.
I need you when I want you, baby. Come back to me. Oh, I gotta have you, baby. Remember the first time we ever met? I'm shiny, love was in the air. Got my eye, and the next thing that I was in love. I was
so in love with you.
so close for a season of my life. I wanted so much to have you for my wife, but something changed. The season came to an end. I had to leave you, and that's where my heart began. I need you, baby. Come back to me.
All right, now I have to do No More Tears, and then I swear we'll get back to what we were doing. It said freestyle. Isn't that what you just said? Freestyle?
Yeah, but some of them are not. No. Like you got to do like Diamond Girl. You got to do Shannon. Let the music play.
Well, but this one said freestyle on it. It said freestyle. This one.
Yeah, so freestyle can also be a lot of other things too.
Sexy.
Every time I come around, it seems like you're leaving me. Why don't you stay, girl? Got something to say. You know I love you. Won't you come into my life? I want your love. I'm asking you a better way to go now. I never really need someone, one who really cares for you.
See, I love 80s music.
This. Shannon.
What?
Shannon, let the music play.
Oh, all right. Right after this one, because I just read this one.
Oh, okay.
You'll like this one, though.
I'm sure I will.
And then we'll do Shannon, let the music play.
And Diamond Girl. Diamond Girl's a great one.
I haven't had a Diamond Girl in a long time.
Diamond Girl.
We're talking a good food that makes you feel good meal.
Add about food. I like food, though.
Yeah. Go with me.
Does it sound okay?
What?
Does it sound okay?
Yeah, I said, come go with me.
Okay, good.
Every day, come home from work late again. Work so hard and never play. I can't wait to take you far away. Don't you know? Gotta know.
They're all playing the guitar.
You want every day.
This is a song where they could sing backup.
They're all playing the guitar.
Whatever they're playing, I'm saying.
Remember the guitar?
No, what's the guitar?
The guitar that's a keyboard.
Never knew it, but
Are you serious? Shut up, Kalimba.
No, but
really?
saying it chat room can sing back up here because they go, "Don't you know?" And then they go,
No.
right?
Who's coming up to sing?
No, they could just say to type it in.
He said no.
They type it in. They type it in. They can come up and sing it if they want to do that. What I'm saying is,
She said no.
the room can go, "Don't you know?"
Don't you know?
Right? Yeah. And we can all sing back up to
Listen, head HBIC over there, SG. You got the microphone with the fucking bandanas hanging from it, okay?
all right, let's see.
Like Aerosmith.
Don't you know? Let the view from everyone every day. Get away.
Right, maybe yes.
When the day begins to come in your mind, come on with me. Come on with me.
Nobody else said she's gonna come up and sing backup.
Huh?
Nobody else said she's gonna come sing backup with her bathrobe.
Is she?
Mm-hmm.
She didn't say that, did she really?
I swear I saw it.
I think they all should, and we could become the robe and the robeette.
Ellen in the tub. Ellen in the tub is gonna come sing backup too. Yes.
Oh, she could, but she could do like her own version of Rubber Ducky. She
Didn't
sings.
you do one on the kalimba?
I'm good on that, aren't I?
What one did you do on the kalimba?
Lots of them. I did a concert.
No, but there was one that was really fucking funny.
It was I did Riders in the Storm. That was great, and I did. I did. Fuck you and won't do what you tell me, and I've done lots of them. I'm good at it. Don't make me break it out.
I know. It's been a long time.
I know. I have to.
Splish Splash. That's what it was. Splish Splash.
Oh, was I? Did I?
Yeah, Splish Splash.
I probably did it good, didn't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm a born natural. Natural.
Did.
That's what Tina Elaine said. She says it, you know. She said I was a natural actor.
Oh my god, now you're breaking out OG fucking status over there.
I know it. She said that. She said it. She was impressed so much so that she donated to me and everything because I was so good. It's not lies. I choose to believe it. That's a good, encouraging thing to say to somebody. And like, even if it is a lie and sounds ridiculous, it's not to me. I've got to pull it into my heart and make
She
it
goes,
mean.
Splish Splash, I was taking the back. I'm like, oh my
So
god.
good you remembered it because I
You
was
played the whole thing like
no, I did. No.
Yeah, you did.
No,
Yeah,
shanty,
you
I'm
did.
because they
You
definitely
did.
have a part for me, and I like to play the mouth organ too. So,
Oh, Madonna me.
stop it, Novia. She's not deaf.
Who's deaf?
Reminds me of my friend Patty Ann. She had like, she had this tape, and we would drive around all day. She had a white.
You had a cassette tape.
But she had her car was white Pontiac, but it was not a Firebird Trans Am because that was what Vicky had, like Smokey and the Bandit.
With
But
the T-tops.
I don't know, like whatever. Yeah, probably whatever Smokey and the Bandit's car was. That's what Vicky had.
What was your first car you ever had? Like your actual real first car?
My first car was a '72 Chevelle.
Your first one that you actually like bought and everything.
'72 Chevelle.
You know what mine was?
What?
An 01 Cabrio Volkswagen. The last year that they made it.
Yeah, with the fucking convertible.
Yeah, man.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was beautiful.
LA. They're French. Cabriolet?
No, this is the cabriole.
What are we doing, Shannon?
Yeah, let the music play. The extended version, the real good one.
Oh, we're not doing the fucking extended version. Shut up. I can barely get.
You have to play the whole thing. Or
No.
we could do Madonna, the Immaculate
Oh,
Collection.
do this one.
Oh.
I have things I've got to do. I'm not even kidding you guys. I'm not. I do.
I mean, I'll play my Madonna. Madonna. Yeah. This is the best one.
I was 15. I was 15 when this came out.
What year? Wait, what year?
We started 1983.
1986. I was 4.
You were born in 86?
No, I was 4 years old.
In 83?
Yes.
Whatever, bitch.
So was Ellen, apparently.
Whatever.
As soon as we started.
Really? 1983?
The music played while our body displayed for the dance. Then love picked us out for romance. I thought it was clear the plan was to share the feeling between ourselves. But when the music changed, the plan was rearranged. With someone else.
She thinks her fucking whole life is like fucking like changed because she has one dance for the guy, and then
Who's that?
Shannon. She's all like, damn. Then he goes to dance with somebody else when the song ends. It's like, bitch, you're fucking thinking way too much into it. Like, people, like, simmer down over there.
We started dancing and not put.
I feel it. You got your groove, but the bottom line is you ain't getting married.
But now he's with somebody new. What does the woman yes. You won't get away. Just keep the groove and he'll come back to you again. You won't get away. This groove began.
Hey, are you younger than me, fucking chicken winner? Really? Say what? Not that I thought you were older than me. I'm just saying. Like,
Azure Death says, I love this song. My sis hated it.
my sister used to sing Jolene in the other room with a hair.
That bullshit.
Yeah, like by Dolly Parton, Jolene.
Yeah, I can't do no.
Yeah, with a hairbrush. But my sister was she's totally tone deaf. So she'd be all like, Jolene, 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 Jolene.
Listen, Madonna, the Immaculate Collection.
No, we're not listening to a whole fucking album. Go on your live stream, listen to a whole
I'm talking about one. Really?
Yeah, just saying.
I'm adding something here. I mean, I'm adding content to it.
I love you. Listen, you told me to play this. I'm playing this for you. How much more do you want from me?
I mean, I don't know how much more you're going to take from me.
I don't know. Let's
I mean,
just
it's gonna be a battle of the sisters over here. The Northeasterners. You guys, who dares me to drive to SG one day? She's only about 45 minutes from me.
We are gonna meet. We will.
Oh, and we're gonna have a battle of the fucking music in our trucks or our cars.
Oh, we'll just go to your house and we can dance in your big kitchen.
Yeah,
you play Alexa.
Only if you bring Roscoe, baby.
You don't have to play Alexa, man. You're gonna play Alexa. Look at. I know you guys
Look at
like
Novia. She goes. She hates requests, Cindy.
Who does? Me?
Yeah, there's only 2 she's up here.
She knows. I can't help it. I like what I like.
I pushed the envelope, no BS,
To play it, and he
This
was.
bitch gotta wear a bathrobe someday in her fucking life. I mean, seriously.
This reminds me of skating, roller skating. Wait,
Roller skating, yes.
That's an ad.
I'll
Don't
get the
listen.
smoke machine and the fucking strobe light, okay?
Yeah. Yeah, the strobe light on.
Yes. Oh, I fucking love this song. Go, 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 go. Hey, Charlie.
Many years since I was on the street, I was passing my time away. To the left, to the right, down into the sky, it's out of sight in the dead of night. Here I am, in the city, with a fistful of dollars, and baby, you
better believe I'm back.
I'm back. Back in the New York. I'm back. Back in the New York. Back
in the New York groove.
New York groove.
I'm gonna fucking jam this song.
In the back of my Cadillac. Ladies sitting by my side saying where are we? Stop the 3043, exit to the night. It's gonna
be ecstasy. It's gonna be you.
Who cares about tomorrow? So baby,
if she sing it.
I'm back in New York. I'm back.
Wait a minute, what? You sat on Ace Frehley's once?
I said, SG, sing it.
Yeah, but she says Rainbow Doodlebug said.
I sat on Ace Frehley.
His what?
Rainbow.
Sat on his what?
Mr. Doodle is not going to like this kind of rhetoric in here right now, okay?
That is what?
Stop it. Stop it. Oh, Diane. Have a good night, honey.
New York groove. I'm back. I'm back. Back in New York groove. I'm back.
Do you know this song?
I'm back. Back in New York.
Here, now some people might think this is a sad song, but it's not. It's a classic, and it was a request.
Do not make me fucking cry, I swear to God.
Oh, you won't cry?
Before I was preventing migraine with Qulipta, it was hard keeping plans. Now I consider volunteering more often. Guess who's...
I'm not.
I've been around for you, been up and down for you, but I just can't get any relief.
It's a classic.
I've swallowed my pride for you, lived in life for you, but you still make me feel like a thief.
Wow, I got
you got me stealing your love away, 'cause you never give it. Stealing the years away, I know we can't relive it. Oh, I make you laugh, and you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly.
Does it sound okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
You said we'd work it out. You said that you had no doubt that deep down we were really in love. Oh, but I'm tired of holding on to a feeling I know is gone. I do believe that I've had enough. I've had enough of the falseness of a worn-out relation. Enough for the jealousy and the intoleration. Oh, I make you laugh, baby, you make me cry. I believe it's time for me to fly. Time for me to fly. Oh, I get myself free. Time for me to fly. That's just how it's got to be. I know it hurts to say goodbye, but it's time for me to fly.
Ain't that some shit though, chicken winner? Ain't that some shit? We used to think we could fly. Ain't that some shit? And then like you watch and you see these things that remind us. And we're like, man, at what point do I gotta take hold of my life that I'm flying again? You know, like it's sad.
It reminds me of my parents when I was a little kid.
This does?
Yeah.
That's some shit, huh? Some shit. It's just we felt so invincible back then, you know?
Because we were.
That's why people have to embrace when their kids are kids.
I listened to you say that earlier. You said you only have so much time.
Yeah.
You only have so much time. And listen, I'm going to tell you right now, like, you know, from one good mom to another.
Yeah.
That's exactly why I've done what I have done with my career, my life, everything.
Yeah, it's like that's gotta
My
be.
mom said to me, she goes, babe, you only have so long. You can't get those formative years back. You cannot ever get back that time.
And fucking, I don't like that they insult my parenting or your parenting and stuff, or CW's parenting or anybody's parenting or possibility of parenting. I just don't like it.
No, I mean, here's the thing. I mean, everybody makes mistakes, right?
I understand, but we have put a lot of effort into our children,
Let me
so
say something.
normal for us
Exactly.
to react the way that we do. Like
You and I have been friends for a long time, and you know, my kids come on and they say hello sometimes, you know. People who have ever talked to me offline, they hear me talking to my kids all the time.
right, CW? Like me too. I am too, because it's like, man, I just remember like feeling like, you know, it was gonna be just so like I used to go see Greece and it
Mhm.
it used to make me think of the future and how stuff felt in the future and the fact that these people want to try to ruin people's lives that maybe we're already thinking, hey, we should have taken the bull by the horns. We certainly don't need people to try to make us feel any, it's like
Absolutely not.
I remember watching an episode of Friends where, she found a list that they had made and yeah, Rachel did. And she said, here you are making a list of everything I feel bad about myself, like people don't fucking need that shit. It's common sense to.
Well, here's the thing. Ready? Here's the thing. Oh, Kimpers, your life is not about done.
No, it's not. It's got to just beginning. It has to feel that.
Listen to me when I tell you this, okay?
Uh,
Take it from somebody who literally, and I don't talk about this as much as they want to say I talk about it, I don't. Okay? My boys were 5 days old.
Turn the new salted caramel butterfinger. Salted caramel.
Okay. Yeah, now I get it. Sorry, I'm trying to get trying to do anything. I'm really not. Go ahead.
The reason I'm here is for a purpose.
Yes, we all are. Yeah, we
The same
never
as
die.
you, the same as anybody else that's here.
We never die. Electrical energy cannot be killed, but I do believe that there is some people who are empty of that, and somebody along the line
Yeah,
has
and
so.
you know what? It's just like what I wrote on Sharon's community post the other day. There are so many people that are so evil out there.
There's got to be some, yeah, but the norm is good. We're still here.
We all stick together. We all support each other, you know?
I have to pee, so you're going to have to talk.
Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. Hey, y'all. What's going on? So, here's what I got to say. You all are amazing. I love you guys. Everybody in the bushes, hit that fucking thumbs up, okay? And here's the other thing. We all have purpose. We all have meaning. We never know. Yeah, right. I know. No BS. I'm putting my bathrobe on for a real quick second. So, I'm going to take advantage of this. Sharon! We all have purpose and we all have meaning. And you know what? We all come together. Like last night, I really thought back on everything and I was like, damn, I was more emotional because of the support and the people and the things that everyone was saying to me, like the encouragement and the camaraderie. And I thought to myself, you know, we've built something. I've built something pretty big. And that's the solidarity and the fact that, like, no matter what, no one's going to break us. Exactly, Kimbers. We're all amazing. Thank you, no BS. Thank you. We're the bee's knees, CW says. The cream of the crop. Yeah, CW, you know? And anybody that doesn't want to be here, we don't need them. I'm not begging for anybody's approval, acceptance. And if they, you know, if I kick them to the curb or they kick me to the curb or whatever you want to call it, bye. Don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you. You know? And I think that SG stands with me, even though she's peeing right now and she's sitting. But she'll stand with me and say the same thing.
There is some people that you don't want to like you. But you know,
I don't want exactly.
Right. And it doesn't matter if they like us or not, but they wouldn't even they need to like realize that they wouldn't have even met us if they weren't seeking us. If we popped up on the live stream and they don't like us, then switch to something you like. It's as simple as that. You know what I mean?
It is.
Yeah. Like just switch, then switch over something you like get over it.
What did you were commenting on something earlier where Melissa was like, oh, her fake tears cocktail. Melissa, no one's fucking talking about you. You've been irrelevant for a very long time.
They said Tiffany, yeah, you know, basically, I feel like they feel all of us, but anybody who can, I've never been able to do fake tears. That's not me.
Girl.
My tears are real, like, and I'm proud of them. I like getting moments where I'm moved to tears because it means I can feel.
Well, you're right, but I don't like it because I don't like to get like that because
I don't feel weak though from it. I feel like
no, I don't either. I feel like I've gotten more
feeling life is part of like the beauty, the gift. It's a gift. It's a gift to be able to feel. You know, there is people who maybe are oversensitive, but a lot of them are people who early on somebody's told them, hey, that's wrong. You
well,
know,
being sensitive is not necessarily always crying. It's also being sensitive to everything.
It's a lot of things. Yeah, right. But a lot of it starts at home, like what you're telling your kids. Oh, it's wrong. You're acting like, you know, you're weak. They're not realizing that tears are cleansing in ways of like even medically necessity.
You know what I tell my kids?
What's that?
I tell my kids, you are absolutely allowed to feel however you're feeling. No one is ever and should ever tell you how you're supposed to feel.
And nobody has,
it's like, all in how you handle it.
Some people aren't worthy of hearing your joys and stuff, but some things are hard to hold in. Like you want to shout it from the rooftop. You know, so it's like it's a catch-22 because you get a way between, hey, wait a minute, in a society that we used to know as people being happy for each other, we're supposed to try to now weigh out on this so-called social media what's social. Like, no, they don't act social, they act antisocial, and YouTube is being granted, you know, immunity, Google being granted immunity, while they've got blood on their hands, because we're adults. And at the end of the day, what it comes down to is the fact that if we weren't, if we were young children starting off on life, or the people who have children that are growing up with their children, there's going to be a time when it could affect you again. And these people off the chain with their evil behavior is, you know, it's not okay. It's just not okay. So
My rule of thumb, always, with my children, every day I drop them at school, and I have since they were in kindergarten. No matter what's going on, I love you. I love you, Mom. Have a great day.
yeah, because you never know when it could be your last.
Exactly. Because
Yeah.
I know that feeling.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, me too. You know, my
Well,
sister, she passed away. People know, and they waste too much time. But we don't. I don't feel like we're wasting time trying to prevent this from becoming the norm. I've heard other people say it, and I agree with it.
you know,
It-
Kimber said one of the best things the other day, or it was one of the truest statements. She said she was really disappointed.
yeah, disappointed, and that's not even like it should be something that goes to your heart and says, "Oh, damn, I disappointed somebody."
She pointed it out, like she was a very big supporter of a lot of us, and
Yeah,
she's like, "Oh my God, like this
and
is
she's pretty
disappointing."
neutral too. She's pretty neutral.
Exactly, that's what I mean. She's a big supporter of a lot of us staying new. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And she was like, "This is disappointing." And I'm not trying to point you out, Kimbers. I'm not trying to like, you know what I mean. But what you said was very poignant because
There's not even an apology that they've confused her with Kimberly 11, and
oh my
acknowledgement
God, I know, right?
as simple as that. Like, okay, we get it. You could confuse somebody, but why not ever? What it would make a healthy person, right? Do some self reflection, like, and that matters because we don't want it to become the norm. And if healthy people,
Who says I have fake tears?
well, I think they were saying everybody did. I forget who it was. Somebody saying it. It was
Oh, I
either
don't. I'm saying whoever would say somebody has fake tears, you don't
they,
fucking know me.
yeah, they've got
That's telling me I'm not allowed to feel how I'm feeling.
right.
That's somebody that doesn't feel. That's somebody that is still not feeling.
I feel with my
And you know
hand.
who feel? You know who doesn't feel? The people that take drugs and mask it.
Devil's minions don't feel, because I believe
Why
that
do
they're
people take drugs? Why do people mask it? Why do people fucking get high? Why do people escape reality?
yeah,
Because
because people go shopping too to do the same thing. People drink, but they don't point those people out. There's doctors who do drugs, but they don't point those people out. Everything masks feelings because it's uh we've been told in a society that, oh, you're looking weak, or your feelings are bad.
women have been the most oppressed part of society forever.
Women, yeah, definitely women, but I mean, now misogynists are gaining speed. You know what I mean? Like, they're misogynistic. Like, look at Chosen One. Nobody ever sits there and fucking, not nobody. There is people who do call him out, and then they get called crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like, this guy is a fucking asshole nut, and we all know that he's suspicious seeming, and it's it's odd to me that somebody who's around that many people who have passed away within a month of meeting him
It's
doesn't.
not a coincidence.
Yeah, they don't get at least looked at, like, looked at. That's, you know, come on now. Now he's feeding vultures. What do vultures do? They eat dead bodies.
No, I don't know him. I don't follow him.
I don't follow him, but that should be followed. The guy is he's hiding in plain sight, in my opinion.
It's like a lot of people.
Yeah, a lot of people, and it takes us to make sure it doesn't become the norm, so that people who think logically are and are ready to be united, then divided and be on their own. Like, you want to be united, and that's the best way to be. So, I appreciate everybody here.
Absolutely. I'm listening. I'm going to mute for a minute or two. Okay.
So anyway, you guys, I appreciate you all. I just want to say peace, love, and tacos, and united we stand and divided we fall. And encourage people all the time. Thumbs up, subscribe. Cindy, drop your link, or no BS. Can you drop Cindy's link? Can you drop your link? Can you drop Angel Baby's link? Can you guys drop links? Please. Before we go, can you guys drop some links? Linkage. Oh, wait. I don't know what Cindy's doing, but I'll play some music. Let's see. I like this song because she's from Springfield, and I know you guys might not like. I don't know. But I do like this. What's the ad first, you guys? So you know the ad.
Home internet guys.
While we're waiting for No BS to drop some links, her own and Ellen's and people's, Sharon's, people's links.
You got to stay on for a few more minutes.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
I think she's live stream. You play my live stream?
Who?
Cindy.
What about me?
Play my live stream in the background?
No.
I don't know what's going down.
For a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man. Or whatever that means. Into a closer times when I'm lying there just to get it all what's in my
Share chicken winners and share yours.
a little peculiar. Into a way in the morning I step outside.
And Kimber.
I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs. What's going on? You know them.
I said, hey.
What's going on? You know them. I said, hey. What's going on?
She's from Springfield.
Oh my God,
She's from my hometown.
Institution. And I pray.
Oh my God, do I pray.
I pray every single day for a revolution.
Yeah.
Into a closer times when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head.
You know, the irony is, she says, and I cry sometimes to get it out of my head while I'm lying in bed. The irony is, she's laying in bed, like she's doing the exact opposite of what that guy in that video was saying. You know what I mean? Like, because pain is creativity. Like, people create out of pain.
Yeah.
Yeah. And she was probably depressed and just kind of rolled over and wrote it
Mary
down.
J. Blige. Look up her story.
Yeah.
What's going on? Hey, yeah. I said, hey, what's going on? And I said, oh, yeah, I know. No, yes. Awesome, right?
Oh, no. Come on now. Ah! Fucking shit. I lost my speaker.
You better go catch it, motherfucker.
Years of my life. It's 25, feeling like that. 25. Fucking crazy. Bitch, you're gonna be feeling like it when you're 57. Bitch, feeling like it when she's 57. Ain't that some shit?
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna be when you grow up? Most still don't know. Here, this one's for fucking these guys.
This is Google Pixel 9a with Gemini. It's free at Verizon, with plans starting at $30 a line. And this is Nicole asking.
Like, definitely rainbow. Rainbow be sitting here flossing.
I'm just a dancer. I'm looking for a partner. Someone who knows how to ride without being falling long. Gotta be compatible. Take me to my limits. Girl, when I break you off, I promise that you won't wanna get off. Let's do it. Ride it.
As she's falling.
My saddle, baby. Jump on it. Let's do it. Ride it. My saddle, baby.
She's so dirty. She's so dirty. She's so dirty.
When I'm out walking, I strut my stuff, and I'm so strung out. I'm high as a kite, I just might stop to check you out. Let me go on, like I glister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one.
Body and beats, I stain my sheets, I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end, she is starting to cry. Let me go on, like I blister, that's
Who fell off the stage? I don't know who fell off the stage.
let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one.
Is this us, the Violent Femmes? I said, is this us, the Violent Femmes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Blister in the sun. Yeah.
Right on.
I'll get the blister in the sun. She gets sunburned. She's like Dracula.
I'm so spun out. I'm high as a kite. I just might stop to check. And when I'm walking, I stop, and I'm so spun out. And I'm high as a kite. I just might stop to check. Body and beats, I stain my sheets. I don't even know why. My girlfriend, she's at the end. She is starting to cry when I'm walking. Stop, and I'm so spun out.
The original ASMR.
Let me go on, like I blister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the
Hi. Bueller.
So hold it up high. This isn't just a restoration. It's a refi-
Let's slow start.
Can we forget about the things I said when I was drunk? I didn't mean to call you that. I can't remember what was said or what you threw at me. Please tell me why. Because it's fire, sleeping with the person. Came through the window last night, and you're gone, gone. It's no surprise to me, I am my own worst enemy. Cause every now and then I kick the living shit out of me. The smoke alarm is going off and there's a cigarette still burning. Please tell me why. The car's in front of your yard and I'm sleeping with the clothes on. Came through the window last night and you're gone, gone.
Cindy, you have to sing this with me. Cindy, sing it.
I'm right here.
Okay, sing it.
No. Oh, really? Early in the morning?
Rising to the street. Shoes on my feet. Got to find the reason things went wrong. Got to find the reason why my money's all gone.
I got a Dalmatian. I can still get high. I can play the guitar like a motherfucking lion.
Fine, it's the only one I know. So, tell me about the others. Fucking course. Look what you made happen, Nobius. Nobius, my speaker shut down on me with her psychic powers, talking to shit.
I love the one you got, or you might get run over, or you might get shot. Never startle static, I just get it off my chest. Never had the battle with no.
That's right, you guys.
Take a small example, take a little bit from me. Take all of your money, give it all to charity.
How is that you learn?
It's within my reach, and the subplot stops just straight from Long Beach. It all comes back to you, finally get what you deserve. Try and test that, you finally get served. That's what I got, that's what I got. You feel it when the dance gets hot. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. Remember that. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. I don't cry when my dog runs away. I don't get angry at the bills I have to pay. I don't get angry when my mom's supposed to cry. It's the bottle and the fight to the rock. Stop it, fight it, it's all the same. Living with Louis Dog's the only way to stay sane. Let the loving come back to me.
Yeah, let your fucking loving come back to me. Have a great style. Have a great style.
Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got. And remember that. Love is what I got. I said, remember that. Love is what I got.
Yeah, I got a request. We didn't start the fire.
God damn, man.
Can
Why
you sing it?
Taste.
Can you sing it?
Fucking Billy Joel?
Come on.
It. Billy Joel? Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Can you sing it though?
Am I gonna sing that shit?
Can you sing it though?
No, I won't.
You don't know the words?
No, I don't want to.
Okay.
Because you know what? There's only like very few songs by Billy Joel that I would like. And honestly, that's not one of them.
Every fucking word.
But it's horrible.
Why?
Because it's just bad. He's a bad person. He's a bad singer. He's a bad. I don't know. Like, okay, maybe this one is the only one. Maybe.
Madonna, Immaculate Collection, Like a Prayer.
Back to Madonna.
House barbecue bacon sandwich is that
We love Madonna. Maybe this one. My speaker's off. Not working.
Well, I can play one on my end if you want.
Hold on. See, but I hate him. I don't hate him. I get him normal, but it's so stupid.
What?
He is.
I was
that sounds better.
Wasn't hurting anyone. And we all enjoyed the weekend for a change.
Oh, yes, I know every single word of that song.
Stranded in the combat zone. I walked to Bedford style alone. And rode my motorcycle in the rain.
Stop.
We didn't start the fire yet.
Oh man, what's going on? It's because of him. It's because you can break.
No, but it just may be a lunatic you're looking for. Turn out. Don't try to save me. You may be wrong. All I know but you may be right.
I can't with him. Nope. A barbecue for Elliot. No. We're gonna barbecue him?
Who wants a barbecue? No BS. You better bring your bathrobe if we have a barbecue.
Black and orange stray cat sitting on the fence. Ain't got enough dough to pay the rent. I'm flat broke, but I don't care. I shoot right by with my tail in the air. Stray cats turn I'm feeling Casanova. Hey, yeah, shoot right at me from a mean old man. Get my dinner from a garbage can.
Garbage can twice in a row. See, so you could do that. Meow. Now this chosen one, Carrie, they don't even know that there's supposed to be a W in front of the one, so they're a newbie trying to.
Well, look,
Meow.
Yeah,
No BS. Look at no BS. Fuck no BS. She goes, good DJs take requests.
Bad ones don't.
Wow.
I fucking took requests. Stop it.
Just call her ass out. Oh, but
I slick it down the alley, looking for a fight. I always have to run out summer night. Singing the blues while the lady cats cry. Wow, stray cat, you're the real dog guy. I wish I could be as carefree and wild, but I got cat style.
no BS wants to have a sing off with me. No BS, no BS, no BS.
They're annoying to me. They're annoying to me. Everybody, it's over.
What's over?
It's live stream.
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no BS. You want to come over to my channel and you want to have a sing off with me?
Yes, go there.
Starting with Billy Joel, We Didn't Start the Fire?
I hate that song.
Why do you hate that song?
I'm gonna start a fire. Sorry. Just kidding. I'm outies, you guys. I gotta give the taco.
Peace out.
Peace, love, and tacos. United we stand, divided we fall.
Come over to my channel. We're gonna play Billy Joel.
Drop the link, you guys. Drop it, drop it.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
Yep. Peace, love, and tacos, you guys.
Love you, SG.
Love you. Bye.
Bye-bye.